All right. Excuse me. Hello. All right, let's cook it up. Cook it up Daytona style. Welcome in. Welcome in. Check it. Check.
Speed limit is
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. Trickle in, my dudes. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good out there. Happy Monday to you. Happy summer. A very summery Monday out there, dude. Very summery. Very summery Monday.
Stay behind the white line. Disengage limiter.
Oh yeah, brothers. It was so nice. Wait. So nice today. The weather was incredible here in Colorado. Oh yes. Had to get some extra sunset time, yes. I almost said sunrise, but sunset time. It was amazing. The sunset was ridiculous. Just a random dude out there. Random dude in the grass. Yeah, that's about right. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go, dude. Let's this is gonna be fixed. Starting us off tonight. Little fixed setup. Let's see how we do. See how we do. Welcome in here, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Force feedback's 9.0. That's probably enough. Kind of tempted to go 9.5. Let's see. Let's try out 9.5 with the bus stop. I think the bus stop's a little tricky here with that 9.5. It's a little muscular. I have been working out though. Oh, I might move my bias. Actually, that's too much. I'm gonna move my bias maybe forward one click, or maybe if I move it forward just for the bus stop. I don't know. It just always feels like the Porsche needs a little forward on that bus stop. You gotta see. Welcome in here, guys. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little relaxed tonight. Spent some extra time looking at the clouds this evening, and it felt good. It felt really good. Yeah, it's too much rotation. I'm gonna move it forward. I'd never move it forward in the fix. Never. It's unprecedented. But here we go, dude. We're looking. It just feels like that. Yeah, it's just better. It's just better. Better for tire wear, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Welcome in here, guys. Checkity check. How you guys doing? Happy Monday to you. Hopefully your Mondays were fun days. I'm a little tired. I'm ready for a little sleep action, but I'm gonna wake up. I gotta wake up. Oh, gotta wake up a little bit. All right, dude. Let's cook it up. Trying to cook it up. Daytona is it's a handful for me, that's for sure. But once I get hooked up, oh, you trust me. Oh, you trust me. We're gonna be cooking.
Sector 2 is 0.9.
Oh, a little too much throttle. Everything else is good there. I probably should stay to 4 though. Stay 4 through the bus. See who's on the track here. Got Marquez. Probably get a 3.2. I need to probably cruise to somebody here. 145.6 for Marquez. Okay. All right. There we go. Breaking at the light.
829.
See how that works. It just feels like it's a little. It feels like that braking spot's just a hair too late. You know. It's just too. It's too late. Just a little too late. There we go. Oh. See, it almost feels like it needs to. This fix setup is a little sketchy. I'm committed. I'm committed to the pork. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go. I might move it one more click forward. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Ah, shoot. All right, well, you know, it's a good test out there. It's a good test. A little nervous, not gonna lie. These Daytona races are gonna be... It's like, for me, it's like staying out of trouble. It's gonna be half the battle. Hey, what's up, E-Sox? Welcome in, man. Staying out of trouble, dude. It feels just like those accordion stack situations are gonna be nuts.
It takes it's clear.
Daytona, baby. Yeah, it's you know, it's a tale of two cities for me. You know, I literally, you know that. I think that bus stop is my worst enemy. But right now I'm 2 clicks forward on the fixed setup. On my bias. My bias. There we go, dude. That's what I'm rocking right now. Probably just work it back, you know, as the fuel empties, you know, as the tires warm up, work it back. It's normally what I do, but I do it from neutral. It's still too much, almost, maybe? I don't know, it's weird. Maybe do one more click forward, honestly. It's so weird. Very, very rotatey here right now. These are for my first laps in the fixed setup. Take a look here, dude. Take a look at this bus. This bus situation here. No, it's too much rotation on the 5. I gotta just shift down to 4, probably a little earlier, maybe. How you doing, E-Sox? Welcome in here, dude. Ooh, a little sun dappleage there. Nice. Oh, yeah. Ah, dude. Money. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Sweet. Let me set up. I'm thinking about moving my force feedback up one more click. Oh my goodness. That's where it's at.
Sector 1 time is good.
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know it's good because I just lived it. I lived that life. Who's this guy? Got Trent Warren, 1.8K. Let's get him. Get him. Oh man, the colliding's so good right now. What's happening? I'm gonna go to 4 earlier, just before my turn in. Okay, let's really kind of, I mean, if you're gonna get that first X, you might as well embrace the next X because you only get 1 X. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're well. Oh, doing fantastic, man. Yeah, I'm doing great. No, it's been just, you know, it was such a nice day, so me and the fam kind of went a little deep in the sunset. You know what I mean? So I'm super relaxed. We were just chilling, watching the sunset over Colorado Front Range. And I tell you, it's a beautiful. That's one thing I love about Colorado, though, is the sunsets are crazy. Sunsets are crazy here. I don't know if it's because the elevation is what. Ooh, the elevation makes it so like it feels like you can kind of like reach out and touch the clouds. You know, clouds are really close to you here. You know. I'm assuming the clouds are closer to you because of the elevation, I guess. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just an optical illusion. I'm not sure. Hey, Nappy Bumps. How you doing? Hopefully you don't mind me saying Nappy Bumps like that. All right, here we go.
Sector 1 time's okay.
I don't want to assume. Yo, I'm about to head to bed. Hey. I'll be like, okay, awesome, man. Nabby, thanks so much, man. Sorry about starting later tonight. I normally start about like an hour and a half earlier, but you know, it's, man, when the sun is out in Colorado, you gotta just Like, I'm like a photo reflector, dude. I'm just like absorbing, absolutely absorbing those sun rays. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is.
Sector 2 is 0.3.
That felt good. Felt good. Looked good. Solid.
Fastest lap for Paulini.
Let's actually try to like get my lap time down now. Probably, I bet I can get down to 44 probably at a quali. That's for sure. Maybe even a race. Honestly, I bet I could do it in a race session as well. Hey, thanks, Bumps. Nappy Bumps. Thank you again. Shout out to you, man. Thanks so much for that support in the last stream as well. I have a crying baby at this. Oh, I see. Copy that. Copy that. I know how that is, dude. I definitely know how that is. Good luck with the baby. And may she go down easy. May she be calm and go down easy and have a nice, gentle sleep. May the sleep be good tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes those babies don't sleep. I'm sure you, I don't know if you have one of those babies, but my baby was that way. I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. To be honest, that's the hardest part about having a baby, really. Just like, oh, please, sleep. You know, I get it, though. I get it. You don't want to sleep. I didn't want to sleep either. I still don't want to sleep. Okay. Dang it. Okay, too much throttle on that 2. Is that a 2? Yeah, it was 2. Hey, thanks so much, Nappy. Have a good day, man. I'll see you around. All right, dude. All right, gotta formulate my strats here. Formulate the strats. Is that good? Nah, it's a little slow in that section. Okay. All right, gotta find some pace here. Gotta find it. Gotta push now. I've been working out a lot more too today, so I'm a little. I just been working out ever since I stopped smoking. I just cannot stop working out. I love it. It's been feeling so good. I don't know why.
0.5 off the leader's pace.
It's just been like a natural. Oh. Dude, wow! You can't even go over that exit or the curb. Wow.
You've got wheel damage.
Incredible. Okay. Note to self: don't go over the limit there. Copy that. Glad we tucked that one out before the race. Dude, it's looking so good. Dude, this is almost like the sunset I just experienced. I'm getting like another sunset experience right now. This is so awesome. I'm so glad they did it. Just like this weather is so good for this track in Florida. Oh, so good. I mean, look at this. Oh, you guys don't see it all the way to the right, but so wow. I'm loving this. Hopefully the races are this way. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Welcome in. Hey, thanks so much, Hunter. Oh, Blotty, what's up? So I just moved my chat out of the way because I was enjoying this sunset situation. Dude, it's so rotating. I'm honestly tempted to move my bias forward even one more click. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should. 3 right turns, same as turning left. Not sure if the strategy would. 3 right turns. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about like oval versus road, or am I crashing? Yeah, I'm a little nervous, honestly. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to focus here. It's not my, you got to like double pump that. That's the trick, right? This fix setup is a little sketchy. Not going to lie. I can't tell if it's my, we're just kind of, we're going to be tweaking. Doing some tweaks here. I think I'm like 4 clicks forward on my bias right now. All right, here we go. Let me actually try to set this up here. Breaking out the lights. Here we go, here we go. Nice, decent. Too late on that braking spot. Okay, interesting. Too much throttle on that exit. Okay, don't want to cut that. That's good to know. These 3D curbs definitely make it a lot different. I don't know when they added these to Daytona Road, but I don't remember them being so intense. All right, I'm going to go down to 3 and then 2 at the apex. Okay, nice. That's better. A little better. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good to see you. My 8-year-old cousin, Nicholas, said something funny in your host yesterday, so I was being a little bit crazy. So, oh, yeah, it's okay. No, I could. It's fine. That was funny. You got me laughing. That's for sure. I wasn't even mad at all. No, I mean, I get it, dude. Kids are just, they're trying to get up in our space. You know, trying to live in our lives. I get it. Oh, that was your cousin. Oh, I thought it was your son at first. Got it. How old are you, Jack? Jackie boy. All right, dude. All right, here we go. Now, let me just send it in here. I'm just going to break a little bit before the lights because I feel like I have to a little bit.
New fastest lap for Paulini, 145.5.
Dude, it's sketchy. This is a sketchy situation. It's going to be interesting. I'm sure it's probably a lot sketchier in the Merc. It's cool, though, because I like the extra difficulty. I actually just did GTE as well. I was practicing GTE at Mugello a little bit because of one of the viewers, Turbo, good friend of mine now. Really likes GTE, and I've just been, he just, you know, but the one thing I've noticed though is that the tire model seems older than this car, which is probably true, I guess, to an extent. But it doesn't feel as like buoyant, you know. The tires don't seem as bouncy in the GTE for some reason. I also find like the GTE sounds to be more grating on me. I don't even know why. Oh, you're 17, Jack? Oh wow, I thought you were older than that. Nice, dude. I thought you were on Ovalwood.
Incoming raid detected.
What? One Punchy Man with the early age. One Punchy Man, thank you so much, dude. What the? Oh, that's it. Okay, I figured it out. We're gonna get this X, but don't worry about it. Oh, no X, okay. Dude, One Punchy. Bro, thank you so much. Samba. Do we have a mod in here at the moment? No, we don't. Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out. Can I do this here? Let me pull over here real quick. Shout out. Oh, I'm just gonna have to copy and paste, dude. I got my gloves on right now. Now, come here. Copy. Let's see. Let me try this. Paste. Pastage. Is this gonna work? Nice. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, dude, thank you so much. I probably should practice my pit, to be honest. Here, let's go back out. Thank you so much, One Punchy Man, dude. That's massive. Thank you so much. We just started streaming. I just started. And I'm still warming up, dude. I'm still waking up, feels like. Still, I'm a little tired right now. We did a little, did a late night sunset sesh with the fam, and I'm just like, I'm super chilling. Super chilling. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Zulord, hello. Yeah, OG Ducky throwing it down. Dude, but Ben, I like your Twitch name. It says Zulord. No, it's Zulord. Nice. One Punchy Man, dude. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much. How was your, are you doing Daytona out here? Where can I sign up for what? My old GTA clan?
V6.
You're talking about, what are you talking about, Ben? You talking about for this race, or are you talking about for? Yes, did just 3 tonight. Oh, okay, how did it go? How'd you do? Like a net positive, net minus? What was the kind of racing you saw? You think people are being respectful out here? Probably pretty aggro. I mean, I figured the aggro is probably going to be pretty light tonight. You know, I got to get like at least probably tomorrow night will be much more aggro, maybe, or is it just like immediately aggro? Seems like the 3 does work as long as I downshift late, though. I feel like I need it to kind of make my way through there. Jack says, hit the second level and come back and hit his eyes with ambulance. My cousin's over and even was hit the second. Wait, what? Hit his eye? Oh, gee. I don't know if I fully understand, but it sounds like a little scary. Is his eye okay? Hopefully it's okay. It's farming. One Punchy Man's farming IR. Dude, welcome in here, guys. It is popping off already. Jeez. I'm like struggling to keep up with the chats. Stay suit Zabatsu. What are you Baby Gorilla, what's up? Ben said, I don't know if you're talking about Discord or whatever, but feel free. With just exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? I have no idea, dude. You guys are popping off right now. Plus only last race was plus only nice. Aggro, but 3, but still good. Nice. Okay, which car are you doing? 2nd, 7th, 4th. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. There it is. If you want to join, welcome in. Make sure to check the instructions channel. So if you don't want to get like a ton of like notifications, because we have a stats bot, iRacing stats bot in there as well, which you're more than welcome to use, including our Garage 61 stuff. I'd recommend muting those myself if you just want to see the straight up goods. I'm gonna actually rock this back. I need to see how you are going fast in this car. Yeah, me too. To be honest with you, you want to see how I'm going fast? All right, dude. You want me to show you how it's done? I'm rocking my bias forward, that's for sure. The question is it 3 plus or 4 or plus 4 plus 3? I don't know. For some reason, the fix is just feeling really getting a lot of good rotation, which is great. And the default is just too much. See you later. Hey, take it easy, Jack. Thanks for stopping by and go see it. Thanks for coming out on the track day as well. To all y'all. Hope as well. All right, here we go. We are in the full session now. All right, that's it. Just doing that 3 to the 2 on the apex there. All right, here we go. This one's a late. This one's a 4 to the 3, 2 at the apex as well. It's a lot of tricky stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of trickiness on this track. I'm not very good at it, to be honest with you. This track is, I'm definitely adapting. Who's this car? This is a Lambo behind me. Is this guy... I don't think he was behind me. I think he did the oval. I think he's doing the oval right now.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, so that's an X there. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the X's on that bus stop, so it's going to be a little tricky. I'm sure we're going to be, yeah. Grip hacks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, but I need to see how you are going fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like the opposite of grip hacks, really. That's where I'm at. All right, here we go. I'm gonna rock 3X. Here we go, dude. Let's move it back here. Just about learning tracks is overwhelming. SIMRACING Blended. What question is it that you asked last week? Yeah, what was it? Oh, what was it last week, Baby Gorilla? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Just about learning tracks is overwhelming. Oh, weird balance of wanting to learn. Did you watch that Skid Barber going faster video? Have you started going through that? That's important.
Exit's clear. Push. Okay.
It does have anti-cheat. Yeah, it's got it has easy though. I think it has easy anti-cheat, or at least it's based on that or something. It's the same in Battlefield, I believe. The Battlefield one or something. I don't know. I think it's the most expensive one though. But they just hired an anti-cheat guy as well. Would I be surprised if people are getting away with cheating? No, I wouldn't. But I also think that based on my conversations with certain individuals, it appears that it's unlikely. Yeah, easy anti-cheat. Yeah, it appears that it's unlikely. I think the instances that I've seen it were like you have to have like a Smurf account probably, and then you're gonna get caught pretty fast as far as I understand. So I don't think a lot of people are doing it in this level, like in the Like if you on your main, if you're like a 4 or 5K driver or whatever, and you have like a 5K, 4K rating or something, or even 3K maybe. I don't know. I don't think you'd make it far. You know, someone say skip bab.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yeah, I did say skip bab. Okay. Squad ranching. What? Squad ranching. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Someone say skip bab. Bab. Oh my goodness. Do you know YouTuber Butch?
Alert. Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Baby Gorilla gifted one subscription.
Let me qualify here, Baby Gorilla, and I'll focus on skip barber going faster it's going to be critical to getting better at learning a track, for sure. Like, because that's, you know, I mean, like if you want to pursue mastery, then basically you have to learn all the tools of the trade, right? It's just like, you know, working with, if you're a woodworker, you know, you got to know how to work with all your tools, you know, so you got to be introduced to all the tools in order to master them, you know, and, you know, maybe hire a coach every now and again, but it took a while. But I honestly, for me, you know, I've been doing this for like 2 years, you know, like seriously 2 years. So it didn't come easy, that's for sure. You know, but I'm a Dark Souls guy. Do you play Dark Souls? Oh, do you play Dark Souls? If you play Dark Souls, that's the beginning. Later, One Punchy Man, thanks so much for the raid, man. Thank you, massive thank you, dude. Massive, huge. Getting it started right, bro. Tonight has too many tools. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I would say decidedly this has less tools than woodworking, probably, to be honest. All right, let's get that safety lap in there so I can push the bus up on the next. I'm a little nervous on that bus stop, to be honest with you. Here we go. All right, try to push that 4, but I gotta see. It's a little sketchy. I gotta double pump it, but once I'm behind a dude, it's gonna be a little tricky here. All right, here we go. Decent little safety lap though. I'm happy with that. 45.6. I'll take it, dude. Yes, please. I'll take that. Nah, I try to squeeze too much. It's all right. It's all right. Now we just have fun. Let's just attack. Let's actually just practice the bust now. It's too much. Too much throttle there. All right, let's just use this as practice now. It's very oversteery, for sure. Surprisingly. I'm shocked actually at how much oversteer there is. I'm not used to the fixed setup feeling so oversteered. So I'm like, whoa. I'm not sure if it's a symptom of the track or a symptom of some new physics, maybe. Not really sure. Which is fine. I'm not opposed to it. It's just ramping up the difficulty quite a bit. Carry this 4 in a little deeper. Oop, that's too much on that counter steer, but it's not bad. Wonder if I have an extra lap actually I could practice. Let me see my fuel. Oh yeah, tons of fuel. We'll just stay out and practice now. Yeah, right now I'm moving my bias like 3 clicks forward. But I'm gonna try it. Let me practice a 4 clicks forward on this lap.
6 laps.
I think 4 clicks forward is probably how I'm gonna do the race, at least initially, just to make sure I don't have any. Because it's nice, because it's like, yeah, it's even there, right there. You know, so I'm gonna use this. This is another trick I learned early on too. Never waste an opportunity to do extra quality laps. If you got the fuel, just stay out. Practice takes the edge off, especially if you're nervous like me right now for this track. Okay, I'm not always super confident. But this helps you kind of take the edge off a little bit before a race. Just stay out, especially in the fixed setup where you've got a lot of fuel happening. tons of time to do it. There, that's better. That's better, dude. I probably should say, I should try to say 3 maybe even. Howdy, Pops from Texas. Awesome, man. Where are you from in Texas? Was that, we're talking to somebody that was from Austin. No, not Austin. Houston recently. I forget who it was though. Here we go. I'm going to say 4 and then just kind of do a little double pump. Call it the camel humps, dude. Just some camel humps in there, right? You guys maybe saw it. You gotta camel that bus stop, basically. All right, that was it. Okay, so there we go. So 4 clicks forward is kind of what I'm doing for my bias right now. Is it a good idea? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Baby Gorilla. You know, if you gotta watch Skip Barber Going Faster though. If you haven't watched that one yet, that's gonna be important. What kind of, by the way, what kind of gear are you rocking again, baby? Let me kind of see where you're at. I think you might have told me once, but was it the Logi that you got? Which is fine. Whoop. That Logi. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously going to be trickier to kind of learn some of the concepts with a wheel that's less realistic, I guess, to the real life stuff, but it's possible. You got the Mazda R9. Nice. Okay. And the Fantastic 6. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, if you're a let me see what the question again, just make sure I understand what you wrote. Thank you again for the dude hooking it up, bro, with the you gifted a sub to oh, wait, what? You gifted a sub to Mr. Racer TV? Oh, thanks so much, man. I just realized you didn't even give one to yourself. But you're already subscribed. Dude, Baby Gorilla. Skrill Manila, what's up? Donkey Bonky, what's up? Thank you, Skrill. I need it, to be honest, dude. It's gonna honestly right now, this first race, I'm just gonna be managing my car, managing my tires, like nothing crazy, right? So like baby's question was it's weird. It's just about learning tracks is overwhelming. It's weird balance wanting to learn. So yeah, it's basically you're basically but scared to join until I feel comfortable. Yeah, and that's normal, I think, for where you're at for sure. I think that and you get bored practicing 100%. I would try this for you. I would recommend AI practice. So like create an AI race, like a practice and a race, right? And that way you can skip forward or skip back. So this is what I do. I practice with a bunch of AI. That's what I did initially. Obviously now we have the track day on Sunday, so I don't do that as much now. In fact, I don't do it at all anymore because I get all I need on the track days now with the human beings. But you know, where you're at, like AI is great because you know you're not trying to look, you're not seeing what the metas are or anything quite yet. You're just looking to be consistent. You're looking to have a good time, right? You're looking to feel just kind of like you're A to Z, you know, without any complications. You know, that's your goal, probably where you're at. You know, all right, here we go. That's your goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to 4 clicks forward on my bias initially. Push hard to B because I really want to see. Yeah. Actually run that. Okay. Hey, it's okay. I didn't really. I like the GT3. I mean, I did GT3 in Project Cars 1, which is what propelled me to do this. And so I agree with you. GT3 is my favorite as well. But I spent in my opinion, I spent a lot of time. I would recommend spending a lot more time in the GT4 and P-Cup category even. P-Cup is a great category for learning, I think, because it's C rank. So you're not going to, you know, it's just the way it is. But P-Cup is great, especially if you want to learn Porsche. P-Cup ruined you? Okay, well, it's probably because you just need to put together some of the tools, right? You know, I can imagine that if you're trying to build if you're trying to build a picnic bench, you know, and you don't have the right tools, it's going to seem overwhelming, right? If you're using just like a handsaw type of thing, you know, a screwdriver or whatever. So I would recommend, but yeah, basically with the AI, I would recommend you, once you get to the race section in the AI race that you make. Oh, dude.
Your car looks fine.
Dude.
No damage to report.
Dude, bro, what are you, what?
About to go green. Stay
Oh.
focused.
Oh wait, that's D-Gray.
Take car
Okay,
is off.
Swank. Here we go.
Hello. Sorry, I just noticed that was you. Lol. No, you're
Green, green.
I'm so sorry. Okay. I was like, I just thought it was a dude like not focusing. Oh, here we go. So yeah, like, you know, get that AI session.
Clear.
Ooh.
Car on your left.
Get that AI.
Keep
gonna stay
to
on the
right.
inside here.
Clear on the left.
Oh, someone's dead behind me.
Car right.
Someone's up on my inside.
Straight on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you. Getting me to clear. Dude, it's so sketchy right now. Dude, this rotation's crazy. Okay, let me just focus here. Let me. I've been doing more AI races. Yeah, I mean, those you can just restart. That's what I did initially, right? That's what got me over the hurdle of not feeling so nervous about race starts, is that you would just kind of restart AI races. Like basically just do the first couple laps like over and over and over again. And then you're good. You're good to go. You know, like you get more comfortable being in traffic. And then, you know, honestly, incorporating like a coach that can like send your VOD to somebody you respect and have them look at like your first couple laps. You know what I'm saying? So that's a way I kind of like ramped up pretty quickly. First UT. Yeah, I agree about the peak up comment for sure. But I would try that, but you got to watch Skip Barber going faster, to be honest, too. Skip Barber is going to help you understand things that you never... All right, we got to dive in here now. Now I got to focus. Here we go.
E9.
Now we get involved. Now I get involved. Oh, dude, what?
Car on your left.
Okay. I don't want to kill this guy.
Keep to the right. Clear.
It's fine. I don't need to rush it, dude. I'm still learning this track. Hit it. Here we go. So for me, I kind of like to learn on the races myself. Oh my goodness. Okay. I like to learn in the races, you know, a lot. So it's kind of how I force myself the adrenaline. It's like a weird way to learn, but it's like if you're like an exam crammer in school.
Go right.
Incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Phillips.
That's kind of how I am as a student. And so I need that level of a certain level of adrenaline for me to take myself more seriously. Oh, it's Caleb. I guess nobody likes the Ford this week. Not yet. You might see some people busting it out, but it's probably Merc this week, I'd imagine. All right, let's just take this in nice. Let it. Okay, nice, dude. We're already in a -9. We're good. Just got to get one more car. That'd be ideal, but I'm sure there's going to be other crashes. We're good. All we have to do is manage the car now. So that's what I like to do for like my first race. What I'll do is just like, I'm just focusing on like a neutral rating, and I count anything -10 or towards 0 is like neutral to me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like paying a quarter to play an arcade game or something. You got to pay to play sometimes.
8th place.
So I don't mind that level of excitement. There we go. Finally actually nailing that. I just got to say probably 3 maybe there. Let's get involved. All right, they're attacking now. Good. So yeah, I'm a chronic exam crammer. So I need some of that like last minute adrenaline for cramming, you know. And nothing's gonna do it in practice like just sending it in the races, you know. But you got to have that confidence as well. But that's where the AI pre-sesh comes in, right? That's where that AI pre-sesh comes in. Yeah, same here. There you go. We got a stack up here, boys. So, you know, I would recommend... Dude, why is it rotating? Okay, I just got to... Okay. It's weird. I'm shocked that I'm getting as much rotation as I am under throttle there, but... all right. I'm not worried. We're just keeping it together now. Here we go. Just got to back off that 90 to 100%. Probably should rev out 3 a little bit more. I'm tempted to say 4, but I am maintaining with car ahead through that section, so it's actually not bad. A little bit, but I'm dropping, I think, but he's in the draft as well. Where's the guinea pig? It's gone, Ernesto. Sorry, brother. Yeah, we just, I couldn't maintain focus, dude. Is there a 3 wide up here?
That was your fastest lap of the
All right, here we go. We got this, boys. We got the. Oh, and Degrace dead.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be? Great.
Wow. All right, here we go. So now we're probably positive iRating. Sadly, for Degrace. So yeah, basically, you know, the first race is all about me just maintaining myself, right? Don't crash myself. You know, have a good time. You know, chill out a little bit. Just kind of let the track's knowledge come to me through osmosis, you know, as well. And, you know, here, I got to focus on this one. Let me carry this down to the apex. Probably shifting a little too early there, maybe. Nice. I need your opinion on which pedals to get currently. Running a Mazda CRP. What is? I don't know what a CRP is. Looking towards a VRS. I'm using Ace Invictus. A lot of people love the Ultimates, and a lot of people love the VRSs as well, depending on your budget. Nice. No X's yet. I'm pretty stoked. Nice. So we got a slowdown. Looks like. Nice. Dude, we're sitting in the draft. That's all I want. Is just to maintain a little bit of draft. I don't mind keeping the distance. I don't need a tight draft situation, you know. To be honest, because like there are people are still learning this. This is tough. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. This is probably the toughest GT3 experience I've had in a long time. Like this track feels so loose. I don't know why. There we go, boys. There we go. There we go. See? Just letting that race come to me, boys. Just letting that race come to me. Just like a little hungry animal. It's hungry. And I'm just like, here, you want some food? You got some snacks? You know? I'm gonna take care of you. You're my little precious little pet now. Okay? That's how you domesticate animals. And tracks. Okay, I'm so sorry. Here we go. See? There we go. Look, we're having a good time now. Snacks. Yeah, well, SimuCube pedals, sure. I mean, honestly, though, my precious. Look at this guy. There we go. We got Michael Cub here, 3.1K. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Perfect, dude. I just don't, you know what I mean? Nice and easy. Nice and easy now. That's how I learn. You know, that first couple races, you know, have low. The problem is if you try to do too much too soon in your races, you're gonna die. You will die. Came from Fanatec Club Sport V2s. Went for VRS pedals 0. Yeah, the VRS ones. It really as far as I understand, the difference between there's also SimJack. People talk about SimJack as well, which is like a knockoff VRS for like half the cost. Who got one of those recently? Hold on, I gotta think about who told me that. Swave got those. Swave, dude. He got SimJacks. They're like knockoff VRS. Would I recommend getting knockoffs? You know, to each their own. It's up to you. I mean, what kind of lifestyle you want to live? It's up to you, really. He seems to like him, though. Lucky, yes. Does anybody have SimJacks in here? Anybody got some SimJacks?
Car on.
cheat.
Keep to the left.
Yes, sir. Give me that draft. Give me that draft.
Still there.
This guy's trying to hold me.
Less than optimal.
Oh, no. What? We're doing
Still
great.
there. Clear on
Save
the
some
right.
fuel, save some tires. I don't do too wide, not until I feel comfortable. You know what I mean? We don't need... Simjacks. You know, I'm not going to push a too wide situation here. You know, let's actually do this. You want to go fast? You want to skip Barber go fast? All right. Let's go, my dude. I'll give you a little bumpies. Give you that bump draft. Let's go.
The leader is running
Show me what you got. Show me what you... Now, I'm going to lift early here. I'm going to save some fuel.
Push.
Well, sort of. Well, we can push, but we should also save some tires. Because I think... Oh. See, you don't want to be in that situation, right? Because then you're going to... Your tires... Like, this guy is already probably screwed. Oh, my. But he's got a Major's Garage thing going on, so... But he's at 3.1K. Okay, so... But whatever. I'm not worried about passing. And honestly, if I just pass this guy, this is the last guy that I need to pass. So I'm not really worried about it. If I pass this guy, we get like probably positive 10 iRating, which would be great. Which is more than I ever bargained for on my first race. So we're gonna just fuel save.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah. See, she just read my mind. You know, just stay close. You do you. You do you out here, brother. You know, you don't worry about that kind of crap. Oh, he's shaking it up.
left side.
I'm gonna lift early.
Clear on the left.
I was worried that he's. So yeah, I'm cool. You know what I mean? Code Brad, you know, honestly, if we save some fuel, we might actually be able to undercut this next guy. See, this next Porsche isn't even in a draft, right? We're in a superior position now, okay? Code Brown. That was a bit of a cold. I almost said a cold brown. It's like a cold brew, but it's in your pants, in the rear side. I'm just gonna lift early here. All right. I'm not gonna stress it. See, this guy. I believe this guy's gonna take himself out, and he's stressing me out a little bit. So I'm gonna give him a little space. Hopefully, he can find some pace. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't want to overpressure. You know what I mean? It's like making an espresso, right? There's an ideal pressure for that those coffee beans. You know what I mean? You can't just send all the pressure through there. Okay? You're gonna get yourself in a tight situation. You know, I don't know what'll happen, but it's not good. Or it's just higher pressure, the better, actually. Zootler, crazy combos. Send it, please. No. We're not ready yet. No, I'm saving. No, this is good. Like, and see what here. High level strats, please. See, high level strats. Basically, this guy, I need to back off him a little bit, right? And then he's going to feel more empowered, right? You know the feeling, okay? Oh, this is fixed. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, let's just use that as a primer for the open. Okay, copy that. Okay.
Come on, pass him already.
So you're right, crazy cop. You're right. TG News, what's up? I own Simjacks. Oh, Max has Simjacks. Max has Simjacks. As long as the software holds up, yeah, or like the boards that are inside. Simjacks, they're not bad, but I have issues. They're okay. Any other games are interesting. There you go. So Simjacks got some jacks going on up in there in that situation. You gotta just keep in mind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Booyah! There you go. Just a little bit. Look, I mean,
That's Swank. Nice move, mate.
look, I was never worried. But crazy cop, I appreciate that. That important note followed by Zootlord in the previous note. So there we go. See, half of my goal is just be. Oh, there's a plane landing back there. never seen that like that. That was quite a low landing. Or, well, of course they're going to be low, but I've never seen one that low in the game. Okay, I know how planes work. Okay. Okay. I like where your head is at, though. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm just like, I'm just helping baby gorilla. Here. Okay. I mean, I just want baby gorilla to feel my sweet caress. He is just a baby after all, and baby gorillas are really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen them many times. Not in real life per se, but
V6.
you know, on Discovery Channel and whatnot. Okay. No, I'm already sweating, boys. Woo. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, it's just like, this guy's a 3.1 jack back here, dude. Okay, is he going to set it on me? I'm going to hold this inside. Unless he wants to dive under the apron.
Right side.
I don't want him to kill me, though.
Stay on the
Okay,
left.
so here we go. I'm going to dive. I'm going to break a little early here.
Keep to the left. Still
Yeah.
there. Hold your line.
Whoops.
Clear.
0x. We're fine. All right, now I should push a little bit, boys. You're right. You were right all along. Oh, not too much. Not too much. Yeah, that's good. Okay, stand by. Stand by. Here we go. We're going to push a little bit here. Just to break, break this draft a little bit. Just to break this draft, we're going to have to focus up a little bit. That's a wide. That's a wide. Oh, he went wide too. Good, good. He followed me. That means he's looking at me and not the track. It's good information to gather. I can lead him astray. I can lead him astray now. Okay, let me show you how we're gonna do that, right? Let's watch. Although he's backing off a little bit now. 0.4. $650 difference from yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Is that nuts? Is that nuts? Exactly. There we go. There we go. Is 3 the move through the bus stop? Probably not. No, I'm just scared right now. Dear Lord. I'm scared of the bus stop. I'm doing it as a precautionary measure. That's what I always recommend all you guys to do, honestly. Honestly, like don't worry about like going lower gear. Like don't feel bad about it. It's gonna help you like feel more comfy, right? So I always start with like in this 2 section or this T1.
Still there. Hold your line.
You know, okay, so he backed out. So I don't have to go to first gear, right? So I was going to first gear there because it helps me kind of get that rotation under 2 wide.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Ooh, might have to move my bice back now. Oh, nah, it's okay. All right, see, we're still learning, okay? We're still learning here.
Still there.
I'm going to let him have this because I don't want to... You got time. I know. I'm not going to panic. But you talking about it. Moving my bias back now. I'm going to actually probably move it forward just for the bus stop, though. Oh, my. It's good. It's good. It's fun. This is fun.
What are you doing? I have to rejoin that.
Okay. It's not talking to me. Dana wants her coffee and is sad about it. What do you mean? Why is he sad about it? Oh, is he sad about it? I'm sad that he crashed. I'm so sorry that he crashed like that. Surprised you haven't jumped in the mark. I don't need to jump in the Merc. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that yet. But yeah, I should say 4, but I'm going to 3 right now just as a little security blanket. Yeah, but he's all the way in Australia, you know? All right, we'll give him a little taste of like the outside sweetness.
Stay on the right.
Oh, this is a last lap situation here, boys. All right, we're gonna have to dive in here deep since we're on the wide. We can break it a little later now, right? We'll break it at the light.
7. 1 more to go.
Keep to the right.
I'm gonna do squeeze. A little bit of a squeeze there.
Stay on the right.
Okay, just ran out on me. It's good. It's good.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Nah, I'm not getting it.
Clear.
Okay. Just cut the track.
It's okay. It's okay. This fix setup is funk, but I'm learning. Yeah, I thought about doing the Merc, but I was like, you know.
Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. Oh, you are an absolute Muppet, 19. You are an absolute Muppet.
This fix setup is funky, though.
Oh my god, that was
What about
big.
track limits?
Here we go. I thought he was going to say something else.
That guy has got several screws loose.
Absolute muffin. No, I think he said I thought he said muffin at first too, but he said Muppet. I do like muffin though. Absolute muffin's hilarious. I'm gonna this fix setup in the Porsche is crazy though, dude. It's the craziest setup I've felt in a long time. I got that first set.
Cut the track.
I should have probably bombed it harder. I just realized. I am not comfortable with this fix setup at all. I mean, I'm honestly shocked that I finished it, to be honest with you, but it's okay. I want to stick with it because I think if I switch to Merc, it's going to be worse. This is the new curbs, yeah. They're crazy, bro. But there's also something else as well. Cheers.
Go right.
Nice, dude. That was a good solid race.
It's
That's the end of
over.
the race. Bad luck, mate.
Nice run.
There we go. So,
Solid
you know,
work.
we got some practice in, additional practice.
Races in a row, bro. That's.
You know, I'm not for me, that's all I need. You know what I mean? That's all we need, boys. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could have beat him, but I screwed up. Okay, here we go. But this setup I love. In the open set feels totally different. This one feels great. So I was hoping that the fix would feel pretty similar, but it doesn't. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should try the Merc for fixed. Yeah, or I just get used to it. You know what I mean? New curbs are dodgy. Okay, I was like, dude, is this just me? But to me, it feels like like I'm getting a lot more oversteer under throttle than I used to get. And so I'm not sure if it's just like the track like is super green or, you know what I mean? I'm not really sure what's going on. He's off? Oh. Let me see. I'm so sorry, dude. Stand by. There we go. Fixed. So sorry, dude. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I'm fully sweaty right now. Whew. They don't change it. Is it the new? Yeah, it's the new curbs. They don't change. I don't know what you mean by don't change it. Welcome in, guys. Crazy Cop. You can still overtake, just nails busted. Yeah, I probably could have. I could have probably taken that a little bit more aggressive, but I just didn't want to crash. I'm really underdriving the car right now, to be honest. So, but that's what I was telling Baby Gorilla. You know, I recommend. I mean, if you're like me, who for me, if I just practice by myself or in like open practice, I never get on pace. I'll never get on base that way. All right, this is the first time also I'm using the Elite setup by Majors, so this is also going to be brand new. Whew. Okay. All right, so I'm going to try to stay 4 through the bus stop now. Now we have a couple more minutes to practice here. Have you used Ace-Tech gear? Yeah, I've got gear. I've got Ace-Tech Invicta pedals. Cheers, guys. Panic Rev, yeah, it's tough to send. I wish I could send him coffee, but it's so expensive to send international like that. It's crazy expensive. I sent some stuff to Canada, and I'm still learning as well. And I think I sent stuff to like Rudy as well. And so, dude, we've had to pay like tariffs, taxes, and stuff, or receipt. I don't even know. I don't know if it's that I'm sending it incorrectly or whatever, but some people to send like just via USPS, but I am not. How much is the gear? Oh, I got it for free, but I think it's quite expensive. Yeah, I got the Ace-Tech Invicta set for free, for sure, from Ace-Tech. So they use elastomers. So in the VRS, it seems like there's only been 1 or 2 people that I've actually talked to that have tried the Ace-Tech Invicta. And sending the copy. Oh, Well, I might as well talk about. Let me finish this thought about a second. Which is that some people like the elastomer feel and some people like the spring feel for your kind of action, I guess, for your first stage, because then it goes into, at least for the Invictas, there's that hydraulic second stage as well. And that's kind of, that was pretty decent for 4. That was a little close to that X though. I am a coffee, and well, now I'm quickly becoming one. I haven't always been, but I'm quickly becoming one. I don't have a great like espresso machine yet or anything like that. But you know, we're building up into it. But I roast as well. I'm a coffee roaster, so I roast my own coffee, and I've been, you know, typically before getting into roasting, I've been like a really dark coffee, like espresso roast kind of guy. But then I realized that, you know, well, once I started to actually, because I'm working with a local coffee shop, and dude's really cool. He's gonna become my friend. Okay, this guy's a cool guy. He's you know, he's a younger guy, let's say, and but he's kind of been giving me some feedback on some of the roasts and stuff, so it's good. So I like the feedback, and then. But typically, I was always in the super dark roast scene, and I liked. But yeah, so based on some recommendations from other people, it seems like a lot of people like the medium and the light roast. So I've been kind of going further in that direction, but I've been doing like a couple things, which is like doing medium dark, or just dark, or like kind of like a medium dark, medium light. And then kind of like maybe a brighter dark as well. And then sometimes I've been like mixing them. So like when I do the grinding of the beans, I'll actually mix together different roasts and different beans styles. So like different. So I import beans from like all over the world. I've got it's just all the major countries I've tried so far, but there's a lot of different beans, a lot of different kinds of beans. Brazilian is the best one that I've liked. Brazilian beans are, I'd have to look at exactly what it's called, but I've sourced them from Brazil, and those have been my favorite so far, outside of Colombian. Colombian is kind of the main jam, but I'm into the Brazilian as well now, majorly. I've tried Tanzania, I've tried Venezuelan, I've tried. Maybe Costa Rican, I don't know, and then maybe one from Africa or something. So, you know, I'm getting there. You know, I'm expanding, and I'm not pursuing. I don't mention it on stream ever, you know, because I just think it's too expensive. I think it's too expensive to ship. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got a local roaster, you know, anyway. So it's like, you know, support your local roaster. That's what I say as well. So I'm kind of a local roaster in my area now, and I'm expanding that way. No, I don't want to self-promote. Nah, it's wrong. I can't do it. I can't. I try to do it in the best. SimRacing Blondie probably is TT News. You have seen my attempts. Zoot Lord as well, probably. Smoky Cheese if he's in here. And I'm not really a salesman. I'm more of kind of like an ideas guy, you know what I'm saying? I got ideas. I'm not really much of a salesman. It's awkward at best. It's close. Well, I appreciate it though, Noob Sauce. But about 1,300, yeah, for the 3 pedals Invicta. Yeah, I got it for free. And then I also got the elastomer kit as well. And I also have the Invicta pedal the Forte pedal plates for the Invicta as well. So I'm not using the cheese grater thing that comes with the Invicta. I'm actually using the Forte pedal plates. You know, I'm fancy like that. I'm a little fancy. I got needs. Dude, now this set feels a lot better than that fixed setup. This feels great. This is already feeling comfy, much more comfy. But I appreciate the Noob Sauce. You know, I appreciate it. No, don't do that. I mean, you guys, no. It's more just like, that's why I removed it. In fact, I removed the. I don't even know if you can get to my website right now. Without, you know, I've talked to my wife about it, and I always just go based on like feeling, you know, gut feeling about decisions. And like if something doesn't feel right, I don't do it anymore. You know what I mean? Like for you guys, I just was like, you know what? It doesn't make sense to overlap these passions because of the shipping. You know, and even the gloves too. Like I need to put, you know, the gloves. I don't even know, dude. See, I made these like SIMRACING gloves, which I love personally, but you know, I've just seen. I think a lot of people. I don't know. I've been scared to sell, to be honest. I've been scared to sell them because I'm just like, I don't even know, dude. Let's not talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Good race. Hey. Oh, nice. Photog, were you the guy? Were you the guy in front of me? Nice. Good race to you as well, man. I made a couple mistakes. The fixed Porsche setup feels horrendous. I do not like it at all. So I don't know. I don't know if I should go to Merc or not for the fix because it feels horrendous. Sure. Yeah, TT News just nailed it for sure. Yeah, I think if you're in here for like 5 minutes, you're gonna quickly see that I pretty much overthink everything. It's part of my strengths and part of my weaknesses. To be honest, you know, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah. All right, let's try out this Q setup. But you know, it's also been nice because like I haven't been wanting to. You know, I think when you grow a business too fast, I think it can like outgrow you. You know what I mean? Swank. Yeah, I know. Limited edition. Well, I mean, eventually we'll have our own bags. We're gonna have our own print bags. Oh, I'm not stopping. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna stop. I literally love roasting. I literally love it. I love everything about it. And I think that's where I like it. You know, I want to love it. I don't want to grow too fast where it starts to feel too much like an obligation, you know? So I you know, fulfilling the local stuff is kind of like what I'm doing, and just kind of fulfilling our needs as well. Like, you know, it kind of started out. This is honestly, I recommend this to everybody in here. Like, if you're an entrepreneur and you want to start a business or something, you know, like this is how I do business starting. Is that like if you want to do it, regardless of getting paid, then and it also could save you money by doing it as well in the long run, then you should do that. You know. You should do it and then see if you love it and then continue to do it and love it. Save yourself some money by loving what you're doing as well. And then, like, for example, I made these gloves. Like, I mean, my idea about the gloves was just to make them for me so I didn't have to spend money on gloves. They're actually modeled after the Sparco Aero gloves, which are kind of, I think they're like $200 or $100, $100, I think. I think that there's a version of them that are fireproof though. They're like $240, I think. So, but I made them for myself, so I didn't have to buy those gloves, right? Because I was like, dude, like I hear that, you know, it's like when you race as much as I do. Yeah, exact passion versus job type of deal. Exactly. Mostly a good thing. Mostly. Okay. I think I like that. Overthinkers unite to help overthinkers think about. Yeah, to underthink. Exactly. Yes. So does the vet set? Wait, what? So yeah. So does the vet setup? Oh, okay, nice, dude. Yeah, I saw you trying to turn it a couple times. Yeah, great racing. I wasn't gonna force it. You know, they wanted me to send it on you, and I sort of did on that one corner, and then I was like, and then I started to feel a little bit more, kind of scared about just my setup at that point. Yeah. So what was I gonna say? Hey, what was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, so starting a business, like, oh, the gloves. Yeah, so like the gloves thing was always just like, okay, like I'm just gonna do this because I can save myself money if I, you know, if I'm gonna stick with this and if we get full time on the channel, then it's like I have a lifetime supply of racing gloves for myself, right? I never have to buy gloves from anybody else ever again. And we all know how expensive real, like, decent gloves are. You know what I mean? Outer Space, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're doing good. We're just out here trying to just hold it together. Really. Like, this track is brutal. These 3D curbs that they've added on this track are brutal. And there's just a difference in this track right now than the last time I drove it. I can't really put my finger on it. stick my finger on it or in it. How's it? It's going good though. So yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. So like I designed these gloves from scratch, and worked with the manufacturer overseas to deliver X amount of them, which we have a lot now. I've got a lifetime. Let's just say I have a lifetime supply of both coffee and gloves. And honestly, the reason why I started the coffee thing pursuit is because I was on a team. I was on a team called Geeks Energy for a while. It's a German company, and they have like an energy drink, and so they would send it to me. And then when I left that team, I realized that I still needed energy, and I realized, oh, this is why Red Bull is like so important. You know what I mean? Or like energy drinks. Because like when you're doing extreme sports, like high adrenaline, you got to have energy. You got to keep that energy up when you're performing. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of why I did the coffee. But then I was like, okay, I see an overlap here. I see an overlap, and the overlap is that I can save me money from not having to buy other people's coffee. Okay, check. Right? And then now I now have like an unlimited supply of coffee for myself, basically for free. After it's all like said and done, you know? So it's cool. So now I never have to pay for coffee ever again. And I love coffee roasting. And I'm like geeking out on coffee all the time. To myself. Because my wife doesn't want to hear it. That's for sure. Just kidding. She'll talk about it sometimes with me. She's open to it. She'll give me some pointers. 10.4 is crazy. Quick, Chris. Oh, Parker? Yeah, Parker White is. He's a pro world class though, as well. All right, here we go. Let me try to just nail this here. Let's get this safety lap in. I'm gonna just take this nice and easy. Stay at the 4. Stay the 4. Stay the course. Oh yeah. It was a solid performance. It was a solid 4 performance there. Performance. Just saying. Just saying that's there. You want it? Okay, here we go. Did I shift too soon? Maybe. That was weird. I was going up and then I went down. Maybe I need to rev it out a little bit.
One more lap.
One more lap. All right, let me try to actually squeeze out the juice here. Let me squeeze out this juice. Any remaining juice.
6th place.
Nope. I burped my butt on that one. 45.2 though, I'll take it. Nice. That's actually a great lap. That might be one of my best laps ever. Nice, dude. So yeah, get that safety lap in there, and you know, now we're chilling. That's how I do it. Get that safety lap in there. 9 times out of 10, it's probably my faster lap. Because I'm like talking to you guys, I'm not thinking about it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be my slow lap. But then it's so funny. It's like, oh, that's actually my fastest lap. Oh, but something's occurred. Something's peeked its head like a little turtle. All right, now we can push it a little bit. Try to get that turtle to poke its head out again. You know what I mean? Coax it out. All right, here we go. Let me try to stand into the 4 now. Now we can, right? See, now we have no inhibitions about the 4 here. And now I can just fully send it. Here we go. Nice, dude. I'll take it. Just an extra little kiss on that one. Here we go. Not to a 44, but it's pretty damn. I mean, we got the optimal 44. This is going to be probably. I probably should duck underneath the apron there, but almost a 44. Got a 44.7 optimal.
1.2 off the pace.
There you go, dude. Let's go. Going from GT4 to 3 is tough. Yeah, depending on the car you're transitioning to, for sure. Because especially if you're like been driving the Merc, it's very different than the Merc GT3. That's for sure. Practically different cars. They are different cars. They used to be more similar before the Merc came out with the Evo, as well. I believe, right? They had an update, I believe. It's been a while. Surprise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm down for whatever, really. Yeah, he's pro and oval. That's right. HMAK, what's up? Sorry, guys. I just missed a couple chats here. If you're going to sell, well, hold on. If you're going to sell anything, you got to use Shopify. Well, I'm using Wix for the website. Yeah. So but I've decided, I think I want to make the website more about like kind of the community of racing that we're doing. But, that's probably going to come more like when I go full time. So I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas. You know what I'm saying? Whichever one he feels really is 10K plus the oval drives in the Coke series. Yeah, it's crazy that he uses his main. Honestly, I'm shocked that he doesn't even have a Smurf. But massive respect to him. Massive respect. Is he in here right now? He could be in here. Let's see. No, he's not in here yet, but he will be here soon. What grinders do you like? I use, honestly, bro. Like what you pre-grind coffee? What do you mean? Well, you got to pre-grind it, right? Or you got to grind it. I mean, did I say pre-grind? Surprised you're not running the Merc. Isn't Merc getting rid of this car? IRL? You're talking about the GT4? Is the GT4 coming out with a new version? I wouldn't be surprised. If they're coming out with a new GT3 version, that's cool too. Like you sell your coffee whole bean? Yeah, I sell the coffee whole bean. Yeah, you have to. If you try to sell it grounded, then you have to have a FDA approved facility, and they'll come in but you can actually rent out. We've already looked into this. You can actually rent out FDA approved kitchens to process, and the FDA will, kind of come in and observe or whatever your process. But that's when you have like high volume, you know what I mean? Which, yeah. So yeah, we just have the whole beans right now, and we use a little ham. I don't have like a fancy. Okay, don't judge me here. I know Zoolord is listening. GT4 BMW going. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one desperately needs a like an engine sound upgrade, or like the exhaust or whatever, dude. Intake exhaust upgrade, because it's horrible. GG's okay. Watch my back. Copy. Yeah, where am I? Okay. So I mean, see, race 2. You know what I mean? This is where we at. Boys. You know what I mean? Like, this is how I learn. Right, starting with a -11, right? All we got to do is take a couple positions, right? Baby Gorilla, you feel me? You feeling me? Lifted, what's up, dude? I don't have a hand grinder. I use a Hamilton Beach. It's like a $30 auto grinder where you like choose this. I pretty much fill it up every time though. But I like it because it has a stainless steel cup that you can take out and clean, which is super cool. That's a big one. And I really like that. I believe the stainless steel is the only way to go for most things. Dude's insane for not using. I mean, massive respect for it. I know. Well, if he gets out ahead, he's gone. You know what I mean? He doesn't got anything work. He's just got to get out ahead. I think most people are very respectful of him too. He's a very respectful driver. Massive respect. I know. I wish more people did it that way. I mean, will I ever get a Smurf? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I get over 7K or 6K or 7K, I bet I would probably consider over 7K. Like if I was over 7K, I might consider it, only because the whole goal of the channel is to get to top split endurance. But I don't know, man. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of freaking money. Yeah, exactly. It's too much money. I don't know. I mean, it would have to make sense value-wise. I'd have to get the value for money. You know what I mean? I'd have to actually be getting that amount of money back in the value in the reason why I'm doing it, I guess. Merc OP. Am I the fastest Porsche right now? I am the fastest Porsche, boys. How you like me now? 10 ounces on Amazon. The 30. It's just a $30 one. Lucas, what's up? I always like being the fastest Porsche because it's like, look, I mean, if I'm having my own little Porsche race amidst all these works, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to do my thing out here. And I mean, you know, half of these people are going to kill each other. These mercs are cannibals. You know what I mean? They're going to just consume each other. And then the Porsche comes through because I got that agility, dude. I got that ballerina, like, you know, agility. That guy was closing on me with the pork daddy. Clear on the right. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Got my position. We're already stacked. We're stacking up. Oh, he's diving. It looks like a 3 wide situation and dead.
Go right. Keep to the left.
Incident
Left side.
international
Clear on
horseshoe.
the left. There's an incident behind.
Another 3 wide situation. I'm gonna hold him there. Now I'm gonna swing out. Ooh.
Left side. Clear.
That's okay. That's okay.
There's an incident in.
Okay, that's fine. They're just gonna kill. We're doing good still. Oh, there's Degra.
Yellow flag.
Clear on
Nice.
the left.
GT3's gone off
on
in
the right.
5.
Go right.
Oh, mama. All right. That's okay. But we have no.
Car on your left.
Ooh, I thought it was gonna be
Still
a car on my inside.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Push, 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 push. AC, I know. Here you are. I know. Easy's trolling, dude. It's D-Gray. It's D-Gray. Let's clear racing. Yeah. No, this is good. You know what I mean? It's fine. I figured it was gonna happen, and sometimes you gotta just kind of do what you gotta do. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble, dude.
B12.
Over under.
Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. You're on the left. 3 wide.
No.
Clear.
Why?
Car right.
Why are we going?
Still there. Hold your line.
Bros, why are we going 3 wide on turn 2?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I don't know, man. I'm getting dove here.
Left side.
It's okay. It's just, okay.
Still there.
We're just basically,
Clear.
that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
Don't leave the door open, and you got turned it on. I didn't have anything to do with you, Reggie.
Ooh. Okay.
Very interesting door to take, but all right.
Yeah, Alex Murray. I know, he's already defensive. Like, I barely had to say anything, and he's already... I think I know how many fingers are pointing
I
at
gave you
you.
plenty of room. I was on the curb.
Oh, we'll go back and look at that, Alex Murray. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. All right, we're going to save some fuel. Don't you worry about that, Alex Murray. There's going to be more opportunity. I'm going to take that X, though, right now.
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy.
I know. I was just squeezing a little bit in the middle there.
It's all right. We're chilling now, boys. All I need is these 3 cars, and we're
Right,
good.
yeah, I know. I'm not mad at you. Whoever wasn't complaining, like, watch the replay.
Complaining?
Car on your left. Clear.
Did he swear at me? I guess asking a question is complaining.
Left side. Still
14th.
there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
This is him right here.
Car on your left.
Dude,
Clear.
Alex Murray is sketch driver. I can tell you right now.
Car on your left. Still there.
All right, gonna hold this outside here, boys. Holding the outside now. Okay, he's squeezed himself. Squeezed himself to
Still
death.
there.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it
Oh,
between
dude.
the
Hold
lines.
your line. Clear on the left. Right side.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
All right, a little cold, a little warm in me. All right, we're doing good. We're fine. I know, it's amazing how you know, it reveals a lot about what's going on in his mind. You know what I mean? It's amazing, right? He's hearing things that aren't happening. He's creating a narrative. It's good. Good. 3.7K driver. Sorry, we're maintaining. All we want to do now is just take these two drivers, okay? That's all we want to do. It's been a full race already, and we just got started. You know? I'm going to do 0.2 on the margins just to see how that works. And we got unchecked 26 liters, so we could take a tire if we want. I'm going to take this in here a little bit. Okay, Chief. I know, Chief, you read my mind every time. How do you do it? How do you do it, Chief? You're so beautiful, Chief. Sorry, boys. We got it looks like D-Gray's battling up there. We got another 2 bangers coming toward us. Okay. I can't erase this schedule. Top tier. Noob sauce, I appreciate it, man. You know, I just keep it positive, man. Like, I don't want to be dragged through the mud. You know what I'm saying? Oh my, that is not right. That is so not right. I'm gonna back out here, safe. I don't want to pressure too hard because I want to maintain with this other guy, number 13. He's out of the draft, right? So we don't have to push too hard. Hey, Alex Murray, do you want to work together or are you mad at me?
I was gonna let you go.
Oh.
I'm holding you up.
Okay, copy that. Nice. Glad I asked. Wasn't expecting that answer.
So if you get a run, just take it.
Okay, copy. It's nice, dude. All of a sudden, Alex Murray's my bestie. I'll take it, brother. You want me to go on the outside? I was hoping you'd give me the inside.
Left side.
Oh, you get it to me? Alex, you're beautiful, man. Unbelievable. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. And closer down to D-Gray. Oh, my goodness. Oh, geez. These Corvettes, dude. Alex, you are a gentleman. I love you.
Yep, sorry about the 3-wide deal.
And he apologizes? What is happening? This is literally unbelievable. Dude, thank you so much, Alex. Man. Unbelievable. What a turnaround on Alex.
Drew, if you've still got your mic on, mate, is your coffee a dark roast or a light roast?
It's kind of a long conversation, to be honest, but I kind of been doing like a medium dark. I don't even know what to say right now. What's happening? Just embrace it. Okay. I'm like fully sweating. I'm not necessarily from the driving at this point. I told you. I need to. Well, the problem is I'm only marketing my dark roast, and I don't even drink that anymore. I drink kind of a medium dark now, which I need to. You know, we're in process, okay. His current favorite watch.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to
If
us.
I get into a car, I can't talk to other people. If I talk to human voices, it's weird. I can't do it. All right, we got a double banger here, boys. D-Gray is coming to us as well. I gotta focus a little bit here because there's juicy juice on this bone. Juice bone? This juicy meat on the bone. I think we can catch D-Gray a little bit maybe here. Let's see. Although maybe I don't necessarily. I'm going to try to take this a little wider here. Oh my goodness. Hey, 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 hey.
Keep to the right.
Oh, and then he
Clear.
gives it to me. What is happening?
Come on,
Oh
Swank.
my goodness.
Nicely done.
Okay, okay. Dude. Huh. Thanks, Dominic. You can't. Oh, that's my special. That's my special over under. That's my special over underline there. So I can get a nice run out. All right, I gotta focus. Oh, is that gonna be slow down?
The stewards will want us for cutting the track.
Okay, it's not a slow down. We got 12 X's, boys. I just realized. Okay, we gotta really be on our best behavior. Is this a Mer track? It is.
The lead is Jitter 44.
It appears.
425.
I'm gonna give it to him. If he, oh, he's gonna save. Okay, we gotta cook, boys. I gotta catch this guy before he catches D-Gray. Here we go.
P11.
You're losing on
Oh,
the
he's
car
out.
front.
He's going
The
deep.
gap is 1
Just
second.
take it nice and easy. See, the nice thing about the Porsche is that I can get really hooked up on these S's, you know, but the ovals, it's where it's weakest, right? So what you have to do, let me explain it to you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm missing a lot of chats. This is crazy right now. Okay. But what I like to do is I attack in the infield, and then I just, you know, you got to have the draft for the ovals. You know what I mean? You cannot be alone. Never be alone. Nice, dude. We're catching on D right here as well. Where do the excess live? Or X's? Or just a butt ton of Mercs? What's up? Welcome in, River. Just a butt ton of them. I don't think they are that meta, though, to be honest. I think it's... Oh, nice, dude. You went wide. Let me see what I can do here. Should I... He's 2.9K. I probably should go for the... I'm not going to bump draft him because I probably won't be able to. But this is good. This is good. Push. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, copy. What we'll do is we'll set up outside. We'll set up outside pressure, relieve it, and then go inside. Maybe. Just kidding. I'm going to fuel save. I'm going to dive in.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Just kidding. We're just going to dive.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Nice, dude. There's D-Gray. I'm going to help D-Gray. We're going to try to catch up to the next draft, right? So now in this situation,
Swank.
given that there's nobody to pass into for a draft, you don't want to overtake this car. That just so happens it's D-Gray, so we can work together as well. Oh, what is this line? That's not the... That's... We got to work on that line there. Nice, dude. D-Gray's a victim? Yeah, I think we're all victims now. Out here. So you used to see the first 2 laps. It was crazy. I don't know if you saw, but it was... Nice, dude. He probably has damage. Do I have damage? No, it's fine. But that's... I took the hit. You know what I mean? You saw... I went out of my way. As long as you don't get damage. You do not want to get any damage on this track, bro. None. You cannot. You have to do everything possible to not get damage. Take a slow lap, a very slow lap. No, that's an X. Okay, 13 X's, boys. We got enough. DQ is going to be our biggest enemy now. I'm my own worst enemy. And T1, same set. Let me see. Here he's gonna. He might bump draft me.
You're in the top 10.
P10.
Push, 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 push,
Alright,
push, push,
Swank,
push.
Pit window is open.
Let's take care of him. Let's take care of the man here. I don't want to pass. I'm gonna start saving. I don't want to send on D-grade because there's nowhere to go. Oh no, he's off. Uh-oh. That was not what I anticipated there. He must have damage. I'm gonna wait. He's got to have damage. It's got to be damage, right? Does he have damage? Does anybody know? Does anybody have a... Dude, Raymond with the bumpsies. Nice, dude. We're almost positive, I think. I'm just going to save behind him. I'm just going to keep after my X's now, boys. No X's, no X's. That's all it is now. No. Schleicher. Hello. All right, he's gonna bump trap me here. I'm just a little Porsche. I'm just a little Porsche. Does he want me to pass? Cross the L's. Okay, I'm gonna go for the outside maybe.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Nice, good, it's good, it's good. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna stay out here, stay out here. Uh-oh.
Right side.
I think he's trying to let me go. Maybe?
On the left. Keep to the left.
No, good, good, good. Good.
Clear on the
Oh,
right.
don't kill me on the outside. Okay, saw the guy coming at me from behind. Good, good. He's taking a better line. That's good. Just looking after him. Just look at this is the, you know, I mean, D-Gray's really the only one we need to pass now. But I would send it next lap. Hell yeah, baby. What's up? Do the T's and cross the I. I'm not sure what that means. You just hit button it up. I'm not sure what that means in relation to iRacing or racing in general, really. But I like it. I like it. Oh, car stop on the right. Car stop on the right. Nice, dude. That's all we need. That's all we need. Now we just train this guy. Yes, dude.
Right side.
Good. There we go. We're chilling. We're chilling, dude. I'm thinking about taking a tire maybe, but I should have practiced my pit stop. I did not practice, but that's the only thing. I've got to really focus on where that braking point is. I'm just gonna lift here. Oh. Okay. So now I use these. I just use the Mercs as kind of like. Oh, jeez. Maybe I can over under there. I don't know. Send it. I mean, we're still gapping the car behind, so we're doing good. Honestly, I don't want to overpressure D-grade because there's really nothing to send it to. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to catch the next car at this point. We're way too far out of the draft. These guys are, you know, although they're not drafting up there. I'm gonna bump draft him. I don't even think I can. I'm gonna lift and save. Lift and save. We're gonna lift and save. We gotta save fuel. We can pass him in the pit. We don't need to rush it. We really don't. Oh, he was starting to go sideways. It started to get kind of sketchy for me. I was getting scared.
About 5 laps of fuel.
Well, yeah, we'll take the position, but we'll do it in like a pit overtake. You know what I mean?
Okay, Swank. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth.
You must pass secret. We're gonna get him. You don't. Yeah. I mean, if we don't, that's okay too. Who's this guy? Martin Chico. Uh-oh, Martin Chico. Martin Chico.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
I did not see Mark Chico on my 6.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left.
Martin Chico.
Keep to the left.
Oh, he's
You're on
going
the right.
inside. He's on. Okay. Oh, look at that. Nice send on it. On this guy.
Car on your left.
Nice. I'm gonna delay him. Oh, he's okay.
Clear.
Okay. I was gonna be side by side, but it's cool. Actually, Martin Chico works well for me because, yeah. See, basically, you see what's gonna happen right here? We got ourselves a little situation. Is he? Okay. He's fast. I mean, I probably should switch to the Merc. Jeez, look how much faster he is, dude. It's ridiculous. Right now I've got 13 X's as well, right? So we don't want to over push. I'm a Porsche fan, yes, a big time.
The lead
Yeah.
44.6.
Porsche is my car. You know, it's my favorite car. I love it.
That is the plan.
All right, so we're gonna catch back. He's obviously Chico he's pretty fast. I mean, he's also bum drafting in the curves, which is sketchy for D-Gray.
The yellow. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
No, Chief, Brad, don't you know?
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
See, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to check it out. 5 head moves here. I'm going to provide pressure on Chico to make a mistake. Hopefully not into D-Gray, but just a mistake in general.
Left side. Clear on the left. They're showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pit without stopping. Right side.
What the fuck, man?
Optional repairs are 1 minute 46 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
I was here.
You've got 3
He
laps
just turned
to
into
serve
me.
this penalty.
It's okay. It was fun, though. He wasn't clear at all. He started losing it right there. Look. Like, basically, he turns into me like I'm not there, and then I clip him here on the bumper, and then and then he brakes. Hey, Martin Chico, why did you brake check me exactly? Is he in here still? Chico, I need you to explain why you brake checked me, bro. Yeah, let's break it down. Let me move this here. Why did you brake check me? Do you understand? And then you cut down on me when I was still on your right. You cut down on me before you had the clear. Why did you do that? Martin Chico, a lot of people are talking crap about you, bro. All right, we have to report that because, yeah, that's a bummer. You're not going to explain yourself?
You gotta talk on driver's if you want them to hear you. I just have all teams unmuted so I can hear you.
How do I do that, by the way? I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. Black box? How do I do it when there's no black box? Should we try to finish? I mean, might as well, I guess, at this point. I don't know. Or whatever. F10, let's see. Let's take a look here. Drivers chat.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Pipe key just followed.
Scanner. Do we do that? Do I just double click it or I'm not sure. We have to repair, don't we?
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this
Okay,
penalty.
go.
Okay, Swank, 15 minutes
Do we want to
left.
repair?
That's 15 minutes.
Transmitter is already on driver. I don't even know what it is. What are these things even? I don't even know, dude. Should we stay out?
All clear. Push now.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
Martin Chico happened. He cut down on me for no reason. And then he broke checked me as well. Weird, right? It was weird. He broke checked me. Obviously, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I got to drive through. Yeah. Basically, he cut down on me on that corner, and I mean, it was just like I was having fun. I mean, we were doing a good race, and then yeah, it's weird that he did what he did. It's obviously I have to report that, so I don't know. But there's no point in leaving right now because it's just the fixed race is in. Is there enough time to join the fixed race or no? I think you're already transmitting a driver. Is this the channel? Check.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Martin Chico, I was just wondering like why you bro checked me, bro. You have a few minutes. Should I quit now then, in it? Or should we stay out? What do you guys think? Should I quit to join the fix or is it starting like right now? I thought it would start in like 15 minutes, right? Is there another one popping off?
All right, Swank, as a car exits in the pits.
Just join fix?
Speed limit is
Is it happening right now? Yeah,
kilometers
it's a
per
fix.
hour.
Okay, copy that. Okay, copy that. Yeah, let me just, here's what happened right here. You guys tell me.
Optional repairs are 1 minute 26 seconds.
So basically, I got inside. I was inside. You know, I'm just going to, might as well just check this here. And then he just cuts down on me like this. Look at this. Like I was up in the inside. It was a fair move on me. And then I was inside. And then he does that. And then he brakes on me right there. Look at this. Let me see.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's crazy, dude. And then he just blocks me. You know, you can tell. I bet he got like a. I bet you he got a qualified DQ. Let me see here.
The lead is pitting now.
Is pitting.
Oh, dude, it's 30 minutes to fix, bros. I can't even do this one. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I can't even do that. Look at your cockpit. What do you mean? I am in the cockpit, right? And then he cuts down on me, and then he brakes, like he holds his
Serve
brakes.
this penalty on this lap.
Thinking peak up. No, we're gonna do. I don't know. We're just gonna do this one. But yeah, it's bizarre. And then let's go ahead and just save that. We'll just call that Chico. So aggro is already happening. That's for sure. Should I just stay out?
All clear. Punch it.
Well, we didn't get the drive-through. What do you guys, Lucas? What? What do you say? You're. What? I'm getting mixed signals here. I can't. Do you see my license, Lucas? You have to look at my license, my guy. What you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Disengage limiter. There's a car behind. To stay inside the line.
Yeah. Ah, man. Okay, that's fine. We're learning here.
Blue flag.
It's fine, whatever, dude. We're gonna stick it out at this point. We might as well. We'll just kind of chill and just enjoy it. We'll just use this as practice. You know what I mean? We'll finish it. We'll do a drive-through.
Blue Blue flag.
And we'll probably, you know, whatever. At least we'll beat Chico. Yeah, because we have nothing to go to. I should have just stayed out.
Blue flag. Okay, Swank. Come on, stay focused. Apex
Bedtime.
Apex is an exit.
All right, hey, see you, sir.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Have a good night, man. Seems like one of those did a peak-up race at Red Bull Ring earlier, and there was Torpedo. Yeah, I mean, RBR is Torpedo City, so I'm not necessarily eager to do that one either. I didn't prep it either for this week. I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's definitely not the best. Not the best track for peak-up, in my opinion. But I'll be on tomorrow night. Yeah, Lucas, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Watch your speed.
I just do a drive through here.
Pit boxing.
I'm gonna push you.
Box in. 5,
3.
4,
You need to
3,
serve that black
2.
flag. 2.
Yeah, we're serving it. We're serving it, bruh. Did I get the fuel that I needed? Will I have the fuel enough to finish, though? I think you still have to pit for fuel, don't I? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't have my A license.
Looks like you'll play it on the pit exit.
I don't have my A license, bro. That's what we already established. It's up to destiny at that point. I would love to do Nürburgring. Yeah, I like Nürburgring GP. Too low of softs? Oh, okay. I figured with this track, it's probably going to be like dead at IMSA. I'd guess based on the turnout for track day, it was dead. So I was like, that's how I always know if it's going to be dead. You know? I think it's dead.
The leader just did a 44.502.
Bizarre, man. Well, Mark Chico got what he deserved, to be honest. So that's fine. At least we beat Chico in the end. Will I have enough fuel? I don't know. How many laps are left? Oh, nice. We should be fine. Actually, yeah, we got enough fuel. At least we don't have to pit again, so that's good. We had some miscommunication in chat. It's okay. We're learning. Everybody's learning. It's okay. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you know, I don't think we would have got anything more back from it, so it's okay. Not too low for me. I don't mind, honestly. I was planning on doing it at least a couple times, regardless if it was too low soft. I'll see you tomorrow. Right, take it easy, man. Yep, with DG and Chico, I'm sure. Do you root for Porsche? I do. Yeah, always. Yeah, I really do. I always do root for Porsche. For sure. I was stoked that they did Le Mans pretty well. I mean, they didn't get the prototypes, but they did GT3. I was like, I couldn't believe Porsche won GT3. I was like, what? It's like, it was probably the rain, right? Oops. It's probably the rain that did it. Save fuel speedway. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I was trying to apply pressure to Chico, to kind of prevent, to kind of stall the pass on D-Gray. I was trying to do two things, right? I was trying to apply some pressure to help D-Gray kind of stave off his attack. And then, but then he just did a horrible cut down on me. And then he tried to blame it on me. I don't know if you guys saw his chats, but he's trying to blame it on me. He called me an idiot. He asked me why, question mark. And it's just like, why what? Why? I'm baffled why Chico did that. So I've got to report him for sure, because that's just lame. That's so lame, dude. Martin Chico, man. I don't want to be bad, but I won't be bad. I'm fine. It's fine. I figured it was going to happen. Should we switch to Merc for the fixed or not? I don't know. The fixed setup in the Merc is horrible. But I think I'm going to stick with the Porsche for now, because it's got a lot of capability, you know? It was 1 and 3 at Watkins Glen. Oh, I didn't even watch it. Sweet. I'm not surprised. Anytime there's rain, Porsche's going to come out pretty high qual. You know, high quality performance.
Mr. White, can I make it to the bus stop or shall I let you pass before?
They're gonna get to the bus stop.
Okay, thanks.
Why was I in an all team, by the way? I don't even know. Someone will have to explain to me, or maybe I'll just see it on YouTube. Like
Okay,
what that
Swank.
radio stuff
Sorry
is all
about
about.
that. I
5
messed
minutes
up.
left.
They're good. I need to get them back.
No rain this week, Daytona? No rain. Yeah, exactly. No rain. But at least we don't have to pit again, so that's good. Oh well, I figure it was gonna happen eventually. Like, it's just always a bummer when you're racing against these drivers who are just so self-conceited. Really, that's probably the best way to say it. I should get out to an IMSA, bro. I can't. I have a B license right now. I can't. This is the third time I've said it. I wish I could. Trust me, I wish I could. That'd be cool. But I keep repeating it. Oh, in real life? You're talking about like going to race one?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Are you talking about to actually go to race? Are you saying to spectate? Oh, no. Way too expensive. Get out of my home? We don't have, I mean, dude, I've got a family, bro. I can't just like, it's very expensive to go to IMSA. And can we not do the all caps? It's not necessary. I'm not really sure. What do you want? Yeah, I don't know. What setup am I using? I'm using Major's Garage right now. The Elite setup for open. I mean, I'd love to go to IMSA, don't get me wrong. I'd love to go and watch a race at IMSA. I'd love to be in a race. Do you know how much... Quick, Chris, do you understand how economics work? Do you know how expensive it is to get a seat in IMSA? Do you know what kind of like sponsors you need to have? Like, what are you even talking about? And why are you even yelling, by the way? You're baffling me right now, bro. Pull up to Road Atlanta.
Hey, I gotta slow down, boys.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I would love to though. I'd love to see any race, but the only race I'll be able to do are in Colorado. Like, you know, but honestly, Pikes Peak just happened, and we're just too busy, you know. We got a kid, and it's just life is just way too busy right now, you know. But I'd love to. Yeah, watching the race, yeah. It's more of like the flight. It costs a lot. We don't have the expendable money for that.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Like, having a kid is very expensive. I don't know if you know. Do you have kids, Chris? How old are you? Like, yeah, it's more expensive just to like. It's the whole. The tickets might be cheap, but it's not cheap to like do the whole weekend. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, and then you've got a hotel, and it's. You know, obviously you can camp some locations though, so that could be cheap, but you know, but there's still like flight costs, you know, and stuff like that. But I'd love to. Hey, if you want to pay for me, Chris? I'll go if you pay for me, Chris. You want to pay for my all expenses paid? Let's do it. I'm sure you can afford it too, right? I mean, well, let's not talk crazy here. We're talking crazy, Chris. I mean, I saw you, California. Yeah, California and Colorado. I'm in Colorado though. But yeah. And we like I said, we have High Plains. We have High Plains Circuit.
I'll let you buy here.
And then in the end, you're stuck in Atlanta of all places. Yeah, camping in Atlanta. I'm not. You know, again, like I've got a family. You know what I mean? It's just like. Gotta take care of family first right now. Family first is first. But hey, I mean, dude, like I want to do I was just talking about it on Sunday. I would love to do vlogs. I mean, and the economy sucks. You know, hey, the economy sucks.
Right side.
You know what I mean? We just have no expendable income right now, sadly. But I feel your needs, Chris. I feel you. I note it. I want to provide that for you. I would love to do an IRL stream, actually. Dude, now that's something I could do, would just do an IRL stream, and then you know, get VIP access and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But it'd have to be entirely free. Like my plane ticket would have to be free, my hotel would have to be free, my ticket would have to be free, and then I just cover it on my YouTube and live stream it on Twitch, and then we're talking. You can, hey Chris, let's make that happen. Why I'm getting attacked? What? What are you talking about? I'm not attacking you at all. I'm actually trying to be friendly about it, to be honest. What did I say that was attacking? I think you're just very sensitive right now. Are you very sensitive individual? I don't know. Did I say something mean? I felt like I was actually kind of humoring him, to be honest.
44.101.
I'm actually trying to be nice. I mean, I think I could have been mean if I wanted to be, but I'm just saying, like you're talking to me like economics don't exist, which is, you know, it's fine, but I'm not mad. I'm just trying. We're just chatting, right? I don't know. I'm cool, Chris. I'm cool. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. We're just chatting.
21st. That's
Promise.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You know what I mean? All right, 2 laps to bit. This should be white flag.
2 laps of fuel left.
This should be white flag.
Thanks, Daniel.
Who needs to tie?
Good race, man.
I think.
The whole goal there.
I just don't know why Chris is feeling like he's being attacked. Did we say something? I'm trying to like gain context, but it seems like Chris is maybe just having a bad day or something. I don't know. Should be last. Is this fine?
Turn 1.
Oh, this is. Oh, checker. Should be last lap. I was like, dude, I got 1 lap here, bro.
3:21. That's it. We're done.
All right, let's check it.
Nice.
flag.
We got 1 more position.
Bring
Shocking.
it back to the pits. We're going.
Shocking there. Sorry, we're not. I'm cool. I'm trying to keep the. You know, I'm just trying to keep the vibes good. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at all about Martin Chico. You know, Martin Chico, I should be mad at, but, you know, should I stay with the? Should I do Merc, baby? You guys don't even. I mean, trust me. Nobody wants to go do race things in real life more than me. I would love to do it and then bring you with me. I love IRL streams as well. Like some of my favorite like IRL streamers let's just chill back here, boys. We just need to relax a little bit. You know, so like Jake and Bake Live, you know, I've watched him do IRL streams. I literally just watched Sketch. Do you guys ever watch Sketch, or is it Sketch or Sketch? I just started following him. Sketch. Do you guys follow Sketch? Anyway, we're going to Road America, right? I'm open to whatever. If you guys want to send me $1,000 to be specific, I'll do it, dude. For you guys, I'll do it. I mean, I'm sure Sketch. Yeah, Sketch. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you for sure. I'm down. The Meow Meow guy? I don't. Is he's like really good. Honestly, I saw him through. I discovered him through Summit 1G because he was doing some sort of Jinxie. He was doing like the Jinxie thing, like competition where, he was. What was it? Rainbow Six, I think. It was like a whole bunch of stuff. He was like doing Twitch Rivals. That's right. Yeah, Jinxie was like hosting it or whatever. I didn't know if it was Twitch Rivals or if it was just Jinxie's thing. I was like, Jinxie, man, this Jinxie is just like a force. He's a force to be reckoned with, dude. This guy's awesome. But you know, I wouldn't necessarily watch Jinxie. I think he's a cool guy though. But I think but then I saw Summit playing Sketch, and I was like, is this guy for real? I thought it was a bit. I thought he was doing a bit, and I couldn't tell if he was like really like this or not. Like he would get up and like he would be like, all right, come on, baby. He'd like walk around. He's like, all right, come on, baby, come on. You know what I mean? And it's just like, is he playing a character? Well, he was doing an IRL stream, but he was doing an IRL stream with Agent 00. who wasn't that the guy who interviewed the Hawk-Tuah girl? Anyways, this is weird things happening. The Roomba with the Glock thing. Oh, is that how someone can get a character? Is it character? No way. Because dude, I saw him. He's doing IRL streams with Agent 00, and he was like he's kind of like that way. He's kind of
New fastest lap for Miller, 147.
he's kind of that way. I don't think it's a character. He's been more normal. I mean, in the IRL stream, you could definitely tell he was toned down a little bit, but he's kind of that way, though. You know, he's not fully that way, but he's kind of that way. He's not, yeah. But so anyways, I started following him, and then I watched, they were doing a Santa Monica IRL stream. I love streams like that. I love them. I will, and I could do them in real life for sure. No question about it.
Your exit's clear.
So anyways, I'm talking about,
Line.
yeah, I feel you though, Chris. I mean, I feel you. It's just, we have a mortgage. The economy's not great. I'm starting a couple businesses. We're just, we're also saving. We also want to save money as well right now because we don't really know what the future holds for the world. Not even just America, but, you know what I mean? So I'm there with you though, Chris. But hey, if you can find me a sponsor, i.e. you, I'm down. So, yeah, totally a family man. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're new in here. I get it. I haven't seen you too much around here, so it's all good. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, it's just a lot of mitigating factors. For sure. I mean, I'd love to take my wife. I was just talking to my wife with me. Sorry. I was just talking to my wife about it today, about how much I was like loving that Santa Monica stream. And I was like, because I used to watch Retro Gaijin too. If you guys have ever watched Retro Gaijin, he probably tunes it up a bit. But yeah, exactly. I figured as much. But when I saw him on that IRL stream, I was like, oh, he's kind of like this for reals. Like he honestly, I don't know if it's character. He seems like he just, yeah. He's probably tired too, like in normal life. I think that adrenaline helps him take it up to that notch. That's kind of what I'm seeing. I was like, he's probably just really good at his game, his style of games. And, but to see how awesome he was around other people, dude, this guy's a man of the people. Oh, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't believe how, like, he was just so nice to everybody. He was like, he inspired me, man. He inspired me last night. He really did. I really like Sketch. He's a cool guy, man. I cannot believe how cool he is, to be honest. No wonder everybody loves this guy. Inspired by Sketch, yeah, exactly. So I really loved his stream last night, and he was just, yeah. I couldn't believe it, to be honest. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. But I appreciate the apology, Chris. It's not a big deal. Seriously. I just didn't want you to feel like I was attacking you, to be honest. I was trying, and of course, like, I'm dealing with my Martin Chico problem. Yeah, Martin Chico is kind of ramping things up a little bit. So there's that. Deep inside my soul, I'm like, okay, I just lost 100 iRating. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care about iRating, though. I really don't. Honestly, I don't want to. I really fight the feeling of caring about it. Obviously, my goal is to get to like 7K plus and do endurance racing and top split with the likes of, like, Sven Hasse and, what, just if I'm on the same track with them type of thing. Like, I know I'm not going to like fight for a win or whatever, but if enough people crash out, I could get a podium maybe. That's probably my best result that'll ever occur in iRacing in a top split endurance event. Like if Redline crashes out, if like Redline and G&G destroy each other, and then there's a couple other mitigating factors, and then somehow the team I'm on gets in that position, but I'm open to that. I'm open to get a little piece of that action because it'd be hilarious. Are you? Did you watch Church? Did you watch that stream? You're saying you think I'm joking? Oh no, I'm not. I'm serious. I'm very serious about it. I really am inspired by him. I really am. I don't know. Should I not be? Are you? Why shouldn't I be? I don't really, honestly, I don't really know Sketch that well. You know, I literally, no joke. I literally just followed him last night. So I don't know what kind of person he is, but I was inspired by how awesome he was too. Like, for example, right? They were walking around. Sorry, I should turn this down. They were walking around Santa Monica, right? And dude, droves of people were like, anytime he just stopped to talk or like buy anything or like go on a ride or something with Agent, it was just like people would flock. People weren't flocking to Agent Zero. People weren't flocking to Kennel. I think it's how I pronounce his name, Kennel. And then, dude, but people were like surrounding Sketch. I was like, bro, this is, but he wasn't about the fame, right? It wasn't about the fame. You could tell, like, he was all about the people, you know? He's all about loving the people. And I was just like, that's like, he's a man after my own heart. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I would ever let Twitch go to my head, like, thinking I'm a celebrity. No way. That's not my style at all. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, if we get a chance to go full time and make something of this channel, you know, for me, I mean, I'm just a normal dude. I'll always be a normal dude. You know what I mean? There's nothing that'll ever change that. And I think Sketch is like that. And I think it's a freaking awesome. So I don't know. That's what I saw last night. Again, I just started following Sketch. So I'm not sure if he's like, you know, Sketch honestly gives nobody a reason to hate him. Yeah, I mean, you could see it that way, but he also gives a lot of people a lot of reasons to love him because he loves them. You know, I mean, he's dude. I mean, seriously, so many laugh out loud moments on that IRL stream last night. I can't even tell you. I was just baffled. I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. I'm a fan now. I mean, I don't know. I just started following him, so I'm not sure if you're seeing something that I'm not seeing, but you know.
Okay, Swank, you need to watch the
Serge, I don't know if you want to break it down for me, but whatever. I don't know. I think he's cool. I also like people who are super weird like that too. You know, like a lot of my friends are weird. I like weird people. You know what I mean? I like the people who are. I don't like normal people, to be honest. So, you know, normal people, like neurotypical people, I'm not really drawn to those people typically often, in real life at least. Not saying chat. I mean, if you're neurotypical in here, I'm not mad at you or anything. So, you know, but I like people who have got a couple screws loose because, for me, I like things that are surprising. I like things that are surprising and like out of left field, and creatively interesting and something that I would never expect. Like that's kind of like what I pursue, either in art or you know, movies, let's say, or literature, or you know, things like that. I just like things that are totally wild and totally weird, but also inspiring. Yeah. No, normal people are boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, like I wouldn't have watched Agent Zero, but now that I did with Sketch, I was like, oh, both these people are sick. You know, I mean, Agent Zero, you could tell, is kind of more of like a man on the street. You know, good for interviewing, you know, people, and I think that's kind of probably his like bread and butter, probably. You know, he's a great interviewer, but Sketch is just like. It's just, I don't know how to put my finger on it. I mean, obviously he's got some, he's got a very special, unique brain. That's for sure. Forte, one could say. Forte. I don't know what you mean. I said my forte. His forte. Is that like a specialty? It's been a while since I've used the word forte. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, bread. Yeah, copy. Yes, I understand. Yes. Yes, I understand. Yes, exactly. Exactly, dude. All right, I haven't moved my bias forward at all, so I'm feeling a lot better now. I think that's just going to be good for me. I think I'm getting hooked up a little bit better in this fix setup though now. Nice, dude. But yeah, it's sarcastic people. Yeah, dude. Some of like dark humor is my favorite humor for sure. Like Seinfeld, some of the best. You know, it's kind of a classic. You know, but I do like the British Office. The British Office I love. I never really got into the American Office. I know it's going to be sacrilegious, don't judge me. I watched the British Office first, and then I was kind of like always like, I don't know. About the American one, I just like, I don't know. I could never see it. You know what I mean? I always just preferred Ricky Gervais, you know, type of thing. Dude, Ricky Gervais in the British Office. If you've never seen that, you got to see it. It's so freaking good. Like, he's so good. He's just, I mean, I'm not saying anything. American Office is cool too. It's just different. You know what I mean? American Office is just very different. And, yeah, nothing bad about it. Just, you know, I saw probably the first season or two and I was like, I think I'm good. I gave it its due diligence, you know, but again, weird. I like things that make me feel like ASMR, like that feeling that you get from ASMR. But in real life, like, with real things. And when my body reacts in a very weird, natural way, I'm like, oh, there's something cool here. That's how I know something cool is happening. Is like if I feel uncomfortable or like there's something like kind of cringy funny happening, I'm like, yes, that's what I'm looking for. That's something that makes me feel have an outer body experience, basically. Hey, did you have a damage after you came out of the pits, lap down last race? Your car looked clean, but I don't know. Lord, welcome in, man. I just got taken out by Martin Chico, on this corner specifically. He cut down on me, and then I got a black flag because I had been dodging so many wrecks prior to that moment. And then somehow we didn't get any damage, but we just kept on getting like 4Xs for some reason. And for like tiny little things, which is bizarre. And then he just slammed on his brakes and killed me. Let's see. Series 1, episode 1 anniversary today is all of the American Office. I'm pretty sure I've seen that, but I don't remember. And also sarcastic people are okay. Saw that. Like this, but sorry if I missed any other chats as well. Feel free to, you can repost if you're like, hey, you missed my chat or whatever. I'm so sorry. It's been a pretty wild little hour here. I was the Mustang who let you through close to the end. I'm just judging my bit. Oh, nice. Thank you. Nice. Yeah. Oh, at that point I didn't have any damage. You're right. Troll the mort. That's right. But I had been killed. Yeah. I had been killed, so that's okay. It's all right. I was hoping that he would play ball. You know, for me, I like to play a little cat and mouse. You know, I like to play around a little bit, but some people take it a little too seriously and get a little mad. I think, and I was like, oh, that's a bummer. You know, I was really enjoying that battle with me and D-Gray and Chico, and then I was like, and then he just got really angry and just like broke check me. So I'm definitely gonna report him for sure. Like, yeah, especially that he was on his Smurf. I'm gonna have a very strongly worded email to iRacing about this because, like, they need to understand, like, and D-Grace talked about this as well on stream, and I don't want to get triggered, but I'm really thinking Smurfing has to go. Smurfing should really go. I don't think it should be allowed because basically what happened there, he deserves to be suspended because, like, if you're driving like that, because you can just throw away your iRating without any sort of like repercussion. I mean, I really want to talk to like an executive level. Killer Whiskey with a 17. What's up, dude? So I was having fun. Killer Whiskey, thanks so much. Can we get a shout out for Killer Whiskey? What's up, man? Thank you. Already on it. Killer Whiskey. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for jamming with us right now. Thank you so much. Oh, Dogo. He's coming in. Welcome in. Killer Whiskey. How you doing, man? It's been, I don't think we've ever met formally. Hope stream and race have been well. We had a good first one, and the second one was going really well. It was incredible, actually. We were having a great time. And then Chico Martin Chico got involved, and then we died because he broke checked me, and he got really angry, I think, or I don't know. It was weird, dude. I don't know. We're moving on, though. You know what I mean? Some people are gonna get triggered. We're not gonna be. I'm not responsible for that. You know what I mean? If you can't handle a little rear pressure, dude, and you're gonna get all frustrated, dude, and go cry to mommy, then that's on you. That's not me. That's not my responsibility. That's how I feel about it. I just want to have a good time. I'm actually enjoying the process here. Okay. I blame Dogo. Dude, Kilo Whiskey, nice to meet you, man. Firm handshakes to you, my guy. Where are you from, Kilo? Do you lift? I do. I've actually been lifting. I don't lift like a ton. Probably not like Dogo does. That's a central part of his. I think he lifts a lot more than I do. I'll say that. Right now, I just started lifting for the first time in a really, really long time. So, my chest is getting bigger though. And I'm doing, and I'm also doing some like, what would you call like calisthenics, I guess, or like, high intensity, high intensity training. I forget what the other T stands for. Ricker Putz. Hey, great race. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Lightweight baby. Intergalactic gentleman. What's up? Tiny Cavs reporting it. Yeah. Well, I'm an endurance runner. I did cross country, and I've always been a runner. So yeah, I'm built like a bird.
Swanker has gifted a subscription.
Out to space with the Kilo Whiskey gift. Kilo Whiskey, welcome in. You're bona fide Swanking up, my guy. Out to space. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the continue. That's very nice of you, man. That's very nice. Hopefully you're enjoying. I'm really sorry about the last race. There's only so much we can control. Okay? That's what I'm saying, Kilo Whiskey. And out to space, thank you so much. There's only so much in my control. Honestly. I try to provide the highest. I'm boner? Yeah. You are. If you want to be. Bonerification. Bonafide? Whatever, dude. We've all had them. Don't we? Anyways. I was like, what a weird question. Wait, what question did it like? I missed it. Yeah. You lift the throttle? I have started to lift though. I'm enjoying it because I don't have like a punching bag, and I stopped smoking weed. I stopped smoking weed, guys. I don't know if you know that. It's been 2 weeks. I might just be done for a long time. I might have to get like a year past smoking weed for me to feel like I won't be tempted to get back into it, I'm feeling really healthy, which is crazy. I've got a new habit, which is like sparkling water, which is weird. For whatever reason, sparkling water has been like my go-to kind of like coping treat. I don't know why. Dude, out to space. Thank you again for the continued support, dude. And for hooking a Kilo Whiskey up with a real time show experience, if I can say that. All right, here we go. Qualifying. I know in Smoky Cheese. I mean, dude, I know. I'm impressed with you as well for doing. I mean, how do you feel, Smoky Cheese? Do you feel as good as I do? I feel really good. But I really do like weed. I mean, I love weed. I really do. It's been my medicine for the past we don't need to go into how many years, but it's been my meds for a while now. And yeah, you're craving. I went through the headaches thing too. Yeah, I had migraines. Yeah. You use sparkling water. Seriously, Smoky Cheese, get sparkling water. It'll take the headache away and give you. It kind of gives your, because the sparklingness gets into your system, right? It goes to your head. Give it a try. Give it a shot. You could do LaCroix. You could do Waterloo. Spindrift's kind of expensive, but my wife likes Spindrift. She likes the finer things. She doesn't want. She likes that clean spin drift, you know what I mean? I'm just like, babe, it's like too expensive. But also Poppy too. Poppy's really good. Very expensive. But Poppy is like, is a special treat. If you guys have never tried POPPI, sparkling water, it won't make you high, but it also tastes, it also won't taste. I add lemonade. Check it out, check it out. Simply lemonade. Simply lemonade. What I'll do is I'll drink like 3 gulps of my sparkling water, and then I just pour in some Simply lemonade to my concoction there. Could I reset this? Well, if I reset right now, will it penalize me? Ah, well, we'll just stay out. It's fine. Yes, we have bubbly. Oh, bubbly. Nice. That's nice. Nice. We? Who's we? By the way, cheese.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, you're talking about
Okay,
the. Oh,
here comes
I see
the
what you're saying.
first time lap.
You're saying in Oklahoma? No. Which state are you in again? No, it's not Arkansas. Is it Oklahoma? I highly recommend it though. Because it's, yeah, I mean, especially LaCroix is cheaper, but Waterloo is pretty decent. I just tried Waterloo. It's a weird name. I know it's like a reference to like Napoleon, I guess. I don't know. But it's so weird to call your like product water plus loo. I thought that was weird. Eat a few raspberries, that help? Taipan, what's up? You guys are chatting, dude. Dude, so many chatters. I'm gonna move my bias forward here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Waterloo. But it'll help you, dude. Go out and get yourself some. But if you got bubbly, you're good. Yeah, you just got to drink a lot. You got to drink a lot more water than you think you do. Oh, there we go. That's it. It's decent. You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah. And also wear sunglasses like indoors. That'll help as well because I was getting major migraines. I like waterboarding yourself. Waterboarding myself. I've never tried that. I like to imagine you doing that though. That's hilarious. Dude just waterboarding himself.
P4.
I love that idea. That's how you stay hydrated. Okay, here we go. Let me focus. Let me focus here. Oh, mama. That was a solid one. Here we go. Here we go. Let's stay tight. I'm not gonna look at chat right now. What's up? Just nice and easy to get that rotation. You want it. You want that rotation. No, I had to lift a little bit. You didn't see that. Okay, it's fine. We got opportunities for improvement. I could take more of that apex. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me just focus here. Last one. Last one. I should full throttle. I got a little cautious. Okay, I stayed focused. I was focused, but at least we got a little extra there. I don't know. I mean, honestly, anything top 10 right now in this track, I'm down. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna go here. The apron time. It's apron time. Oh yeah. No help.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Nice, dude. Nice, right next to D-Gray. Nice. I have to pee. I don't know what you're gonna take. It's called surfing. Yeah, really? That's pretty much how I experience surfing for sure. Like, I'm a horrible swimmer, so surfing was not always my forte. It was my it was snowboarding. It's kind of more my, but we'd also do like we'd also do like longboarding as well. But yeah, some skateboarding, but not too much. Want to run a train on D-grade? Are you nearby? Yeah, I'm totally down to do a very platonic train running, if that's what you're talking about. I have to pee once. Could you guys wait? Just give me. Hold on, let me. I have to pee, dude. I've been lifting, right? I've been lifting, and basically there's a lot more consuming of liquids, and then now I'm peeing a lot more too. You know, I don't know if it's a. Swain wants a restaurant. Okay, one sec. I have to pee. One sec, dude. Give me just 45 seconds. 45? 45. Okay, I'm back. One sec. Is that 45? That was almost 45. I had asparagus tonight for dinner, so with steak. So one sec. Let me just one sec. One sec, dude. One sec, bro. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. You guys are really making this really exciting. You guys are awesome. You guys are incredible tonight. Seriously. It's blowing my mind. I'm very honored to have you guys here. Honestly, very honored to have such an incredible community of people. The core guys, especially you core guys, dude. Just give me, I don't know if you could cheat. Make it patty cake. Make you a patty cake or whatever. We'll do some patty cake when we finally meet in person or whatever, dude. Just platonic patty caking. That's not right. Okay. Okay, metaphorically speaking, yes, of course. Just cars training. He just texted me on iRacing. Oh, he did? What did he say? Got intel on our plan? That's hilarious, dude. I love these people. Honestly, guys, this quality of people. I just tell you, like, I'm so honored to be around such an incredible community of people. Like, there's no other video game, I think. I mean, if we're comparing it to video games on Twitch, like community-wise, I was talking to my wife about this. I'm like, seriously, I've been on Twitch for a long time, and this kind of level of chat, this beautiful chat, you guys are beautiful. Seriously, I don't know if you guys know. I'm sure it's insane. Just making sure this is fixed. Okay, just.
One left to green.
Oh my!
Right
welcome out to base. I have a fun lap on the Trackday MX5. I want to share, but I don't convert to replay to MP4. You can just, if you want out to space, just send me the replay. You would have to probably. How would you do that? You would have to record your stream with OBS out to space. So you could download out to space. You could download OBS. And then you could just play the replay back.
I don't have a glass of water this time, Drew, so I can't drive into you before the race, unfortunately.
What did he say? Glass of water? It's just better not to say anything if I don't hear anybody. Did anybody hear what he said? Can I get a second opinion on that? When I join chat, the beauty dropped by. No way, dude. No, you're not. Foul minion. No way, man. No way, dude. This is the weird zone, bro. Like the weirder. Bring it. Bring your weirdness all around me.
Get ready. Going green.
That's whatever, dude. Let your freak flag fly. That's what I say. Just let that freak flag just fully fly. Unfurl it. Drop it in. Drop it in your little flag holder. Drop it in the flag holder, dude, and just... It's a windy day. It's a windy day. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move my bias up 3 clicks.
Car on your left.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
that's okay. That's okay. Oh, hi. Hi, turn. That was not my best turn through there. Oh, he's just dead. What happened? What happened to that bad guy there?
Sorry.
That was crazy. He just drove literally off into the road or on the dirt, just unassisted. It was wild. Who was that?
That's scary.
Okay, here we go. Let me just focus up here.
That's my bad.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Is Roland dead? Or was that Roland? Oh, no. I think that was Roland. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to point that out. What did D-Gray say about it? I missed it. I always have a hard time hearing people. Like, I don't know what it is about my ears. I just cannot understand people that talk in this game. He hasn't got a glass of water, so he can't drive you into the pace lap? On the pace lap? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Why would a glass of... I don't get it. I've never heard that. Why would a glass of water... I don't know. I don't know. Is that a... What does that mean? Telling you to loosen the smoky, but go edibles doesn't hurt the fitness. Oh. Okay, you know, I think at this point, I'm just staying clean, dude. I'm going to stay clean. I'm just going to get bulky. I'm just going with straight bulk. Oh. Is he going to give it to me? Oh.
B6.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm so sorry. Big Bertha. Got that Big Bertha. I'm so sorry. I'll apologize to him. Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I should have probably dove on him. I'm sorry about that, Declan.
They're good, man.
I don't know if that's how I pronounce it, but he heard me. He heard me try. He heard me try to say it, so. Okay. Okay. Hey, Coach Tom, hey. Bro, I played competitive games my entire life, but iRacing, for some reason, some racing just gives me anxiety thinking about going into races. Game is stressful. I agree with you, bro. I get a lot of anxiety before streams. I do. Sometimes. So I feel you, dude. I do feel you. But then I just let it go. You just got to let it go and have a good time. You know? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I think it's because I race so many races every night during stream that I've kind of gotten over it. You know, it kind of goes away. Force yourself to register. Do you stream, Dom? Do you stream your races? Do you stream your races? Because that might help. That might help, kind of, at least for me. That's yeah, I don't know. It could help or it could hurt. It could. Hold on. Ay. I don't know if that was.
Keep to the right.
Copy.
Clear.
Okay, you just gave it to me.
Well done. Swank. Great move. Keep
Copy.
it up.
Oh, goodness. There we go. Nice, dude. I'm going to push. Here we go. I got to catch this draft. ASAP. I feel you, though, man. I do. Heart rate goes wild. Yeah, you know, I'm drinking tea now. I'm drinking some tea. I used to drink coffee at night, but now I realize that I can't do that anymore because it was preventing me from sleeping. Now I'm sleeping like a baby, dude. I'm sleeping like a freaking baby now. I don't know if I'm going to catch this guy or not. These guys are definitely drafting each other, so have a low-key stream. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking, like, because that helps me a little bit, but I race a lot every week as well, so it's like that. It's the frequency that kind of off the butt. My sleep has been insane, but I haven't had any dreams, though. I always had dreams. Oh, T-Gray's cooking?
Your fastest lap of the session. You're in fifth.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any sort of dream differential. I always had a lot of dreams on weed too, to be honest. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know. I don't know. I was never really a big dreamer before the weed. So I think in some ways, like, the weed kind of helped me have dreams. 1.4, dude. We are gaining. We got to send it here. We're so close. I hope that D-Gray can catch up to me, though. I just realized, man, we're chilling. I kind of like the music on right now, honestly. It's keeping me calm a little bit. With my grandfather, probably should head to bed. Oh, dude, if you're doing a real track day, what are you going to do in? What the heck? Sick. Is your grandfather a legend? There you go. Didn't see that. I haven't had a full dream in almost 6 years. What? Nightmares? I definitely have had dreams. Yeah, I don't know. Nightmares, I don't know. I've been, like, I'll tell you what, though, I have been doing is, like, I'll wake up in my saliva for the first time in a long time. I'm like, whoa, dude. Like a couple nights ago, I woke up in my saliva like 3 times. I'm like, dang it. Like, I don't want to keep waiting, you know. So that's how deep of sleep I'm going into. I'm like, lots of saliva is like happening. Okay, I need to move my bias back. Okay, I'm gonna let D-Gray go. He's right on my 6 now. I'm gonna give it to him on the straight. Tell him I'll give it to him on the straight. All right, bias is now 2 clicks forward from neutral. But yeah, waking up in my saliva is kind of like, even though I don't like it, I know it's like a reflection of how good my sleep has been. If he gets a good run on me, I'll give it to him. We'll see if it's let's give it to him on the back straight, the big straight. Is he gonna go for it? I'm gonna take the X. Hi-ya! Might as well.
Stay between the lines, please, and Swank.
Watkins GT. What?
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Science infection and fever dreams.
Left side. Clear on the left.
6th place. No, don't panic.
That's a legit car, man. No wonder you're like, why don't you go? No wonder. Dang, congrats on that. Just, you know, drive safe. That's all I gotta say. Drive safe and, you know, just have fun. You know, don't try to force it. You know, I don't know how many times you've done that before, but, you know, I'm sure you're super safe. I just, you know, be hyper safe for me. Okay, do it for me. Which track are you gonna do? Did you say? You might have said. Okay, here we go. I gotta focus. Fever dreams are whack, and the fever dreams are whack. Won't recommend the infectious these two heads.
Can move up.
Your wife? Yeah, wife. Yeah, wife of a long time. I don't want to say how long. What do you mean? What does she love? She loves me. That's for sure. She does. She's loved me for a long time. Love you long time. Sorry. Should have said that. Nah, man, I apologize for that. Seriously, I didn't know. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I get it now. I mean, that's why I didn't finish my sentence because I was hoping you didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? I waking up in my. Well, she's not. I mean, it's more of my saliva on my face. You know what I'm saying? She's not getting up on my saliva on my pillow. It's my pillow. All right, here we go. Trust me, she probably wouldn't touch my pillow with a 10-foot pole right now. It's questionable. I probably should change my pillowcase tonight. Probably should have already had. I shouldn't talk about this. You guys are TMI. Okay. Low key right. Oh, Steve. Oh, we got a fair amount of pillow options. Oh, that third gear? Third gear lifestyle? Third gear lifestyle? Oh yeah, we have a purple mattress. We have a purple like hybrid or whatever, and we have purple pillows. It's just like the brand, you know, not actually colored purple. But I think it is purple as well. The color. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's just.
Keep going, it'll go away.
Is that a slowdown? It is a slowdown. Oh, that's Alex.
Right.
Nice, dude. Good run here. Good run. Massive run on D. I can't believe it, actually. Massive run.
Well done. Nice front now.
You're back in fifth.
P5.
Car 1 is up the front.
Working with degraded. This is our best opportunity. I just got hit from the rear, I think. That was close call. Very close call. Purple stuff is the best. Oh, it's incredible, dude. I mean, it's incredible. Purple mattresses are insane. And the pillows are insane, too. I love the pillows so much. Oh, my goodness. They are really so good. It is a game changer, dude. It's crazy how good it is. But the whole mattress is like that. The whole mattress is like you're floating on air.
Sorry if me sending you at the bus stop made you go wide, Alex, and got you about to slow down. I probably should have just waited until after the bus stop.
Drive a car with a roof. Everybody's being so nice right now.
Good. I messed up. I just slow down.
I love how people are just being nice, though. You know, so that's awesome. Even D-Grace being nice. It's awesome. Oh, I like that 3. Oh, boys, I like that 3 to 4. I was gonna say, but I was like, maybe I take that back. I appreciate it though, Chris. You're welcome here, man. I run a pretty like I like to receive every kind of person. You know what I mean? I just try to keep the negativity out of the chat is all. You know, I just try to keep a friendly, super friendly stream because I'm a teacher as well. So I like to teach. Oh, there's a guy on my 6. Okay, who's this guy?
Swanker has gifted a subscription.
Out to space with the quick Chris. Oh, dude, Chris. There you go, man. Now you're in here, for better or for worse, whether you like it or not. Hey, okay. Sorry, it's kind of my like. Oh, it's like my rev limiter from rally comes out of my mouth sometimes.
Alert. The Swanker has gifted multiple
Oh my
subscriptions.
gosh. What the heck, Chris? No, you don't. Dude, Chris, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Boss,
What?
all the Swankers are jumping on this train. I'm not sure where it's going.
Hype train started.
I don't even think I've heard that before. I forgot I made that. all the swankers are hopping on the train, dude. Quick, Chris. What? Chris, you did not need it. I appreciate it so massively, man. Thank you so much for the support.
All right.
Massive shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. I'm trying to keep my lid on this here right now. Okay, just trying to keep a lid on this bad boy right now.
Okay, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
I know. He is distracting me with his kindness. Chris, guys, welcome in. Lap Traffic, LIO, Fernando Borda, or Bourday, Gaming with Peoples, TKR Bonesies. Welcome in here, guys. You guys are bona fide now. Thank you to Chris and Out to Space. Fire starting it. What a guy. Thank you so much, Chris. It's a pleasure having you here, man. Seriously. Thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, it's just like, as long as things stay positive, I'm all good. Obviously, when, I was dealing with that Mark Chico situation as well, so I apologize as well. Tyler, no, dude, again, Chris, man, thank you. That's massive. And Out to Space with the second gift of the night as well. I see you. I recognize what you're doing. Okay. You guys, thank you so much. Okay. Tyler, no, what's up, dude? First time here, what's up? Welcome in. Awesome. Yeah, I'll give you a big old virtual hug, Chris. Thanks so much. I really hope you have a great track day tomorrow, though. Just take it easy, though. Don't over push. Just realize that you're doing something super cool. Just by its very nature, man, thank you so much. Talking about poop in his stream. Oh, I love it. I love it. This community is awesome. Freaking love it. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. I don't not support this. D-Grade right now is we're trying to work with them to catch up to Audi here, right? See, this is, as a Porsche's kind of a bottom feeder, okay? What's my FOV? I have the 34, Porsche's the bottom feeder, I just want to say, and it's like a leech, so you kind of have to leech on if you want to do well with the Porsche, right? Like, you got to take your, I attack on the inside here, and then I just preserve. You gotta have to have that draft in the Porsche because the Porsche does not have non-draft capabilities. Like the Merc is like my shark, and I'm just like, I'm a lesser shark, just eating those little bits coming down, those little blood bits. That's the little shark things. But I'm okay with that. This is actually, my FOV is wider. Well, okay, I'll break it down here. Basically, my FOV is 169, I believe, or 168. Let me see here. But I have a 34-inch ultra wide in the center. Yeah, 169 right here. I have a 34 ultra wide in the center, and then two 27s on the sides, which is an accident. But it actually works really well. Don't get the X. I'm trying to. We gotta save some safety rating. Like an ocean-going piranha. Yeah, basically. Is that what they do? Been wondering about this actually. Yes. So the wider. See, because I have an ultra wide, so I think that kind of creates a wider perspective. It's weird. Oh, it's a white flag. Okay, copy. Copy. We're in positive irony, but yeah. Here we go. Now we dive. Now we cook. Now we send.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Me and D-Gray realizing that it's white flag at the same time. Lol. Dive. Send it. Send.
Right side. clear.
You received a level 1 hype train, dude. Thank you guys for getting us up to a hype 1 train. I think they actually, like, that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know what you guys are doing down there. They got us there, but I appreciate it. It's probably just that Chris and Out to Space hooking a brother up.
P5.
I'm not going to force it. I just don't think we can overtake very easily. Is this an internet connection problem? Why we're seeing it kind of move like that? It probably is, right? So I'm going to back out because I just don't want him to die. You know what I mean? We've had netcode issues before, and we're already positive iRating, so that's an X. I'm okay. I really am. It's a long line to Australia. Yeah. We've had issues with netcode in the past between our cars, so I'm just... Is he going to go for that? Is he going to get it? Oh, he is going to get it, isn't he? Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, does he do it? Oh, did he get it? He did. Nicely done.
You got it, Daniel. Oh, you got it, Daniel. Nice going.
Good job.
Unbelievable.
Nice move.
Let's get out of here. Hi. Well, that was fun. Okay, let me read some chats here, dude. Are you 27s? Wait, are you 27 showing game? I don't know what you mean. It's just it seems like you just have to try to stay alive through the infield with the AMG. After that, you are safe. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not feeling like I'm at a disadvantage in I said piranha. I literally just said piranha, referring to the Porsche. Basically, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's enough there. You just have to plan it out. You know what I mean? I didn't really plan it out, given that I didn't want to force the issue with D-Gray. I was hoping that he was going to make a run earlier, you know, and that we would be able to get through with less stress. But so I got punted after first corner. Oh no. Oh, brutal, man. I know. I'm not surprised, dude. I got a disqualification in the last race. You and me both. We're feeling the same vibes. But that was great practice, dude. Yeah, and that was the fixed setup, and that is way better than I was doing on the first one. So we're doing great. Just gotta put on some chapstick here, dude. My lips are getting so dry right now. And sorry about starting so late tonight, guys. Me and the family were just enjoying the sunset. Where the summers here, in Colorado are very welcome for a Californian, because it gets so cold in the winter, dude. The snow and stuff. It's not like wall to wall, but it's cold. It's really cold. Hey, Declan. Hey, oh, dude. Declan, thank you so much, man. You don't even have to say sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about. You were very nice. Everybody's being, honestly, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made you feel pressured if I did. I'm sorry about that. And also my couple corners after I passed you weren't that great. So I felt bad about holding you up, actually, as well. William, what's up? Hey, again, want to let you know about the exciting changes we made to, oh yeah, what's going on? Yeah, to add a whole new, take some, what the heck is happening here?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The fundus call just followed.
I don't know. I'm not sure what William. I'm not sure, William. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. I don't know what those acronyms mean. I think ERS is energy recovery system, but. Oh, F124. I don't do F124 at all. I wish I got a free copy of it though. It definitely looks curious from that perspective, from like a free perspective for sure. I would definitely play it for free. Imagine, you know, yeah, but I would not spend anything more than like $10 on that game. I was hoping they were gonna get. I tried so hard to get a free copy. But yeah, William, I think we've had this problem in the past. I'm gonna say this just once more time, which is that let's just try to stay on topic. You know, these kind of big old texts kind of move us. It's just awkward. You know what I mean? It's just we just gotta stay on topic a little better. But I appreciate you. You're doing your best though. I do. I can see it. We gotta try a little harder. I've heard it somewhere before. Pressure is all part of it. Let's discuss our findings. Okay.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Copy. Yeah.
Albuquerque.
Yeah, you might need a warning for that, William. You might need a warning for that. I've never warned somebody, but let's just call it a virtual warning, perhaps. Nothing but love, though. Seriously. Declan, dude. Pressure's all part of it. Dude, it's all good. Honestly, I'm so blown away by like, it's been a tale of, you know, one dude who was kind of aggressive, but then everybody else has been like so nice. So I think people are realizing like, you really got to work together on this track, right? You got to work together, and you know, there's a family building here. Okay. There's a family building.
Fastest lap for Cantona, 145.
You don't need to ban him, but we have a new warning system though. If you want to practice it out, you can like warn him if you want to practice. There is a new warning system, I think. I don't know how many warnings you get. I think it's just more of like, just like a hey, you know, you need to like, you know, it's all good. I don't want to single him out too much, but I don't know. Didn't rejoin any. Oh, so sorry. Quick, Chris, again. By the way, I just want to say thank you again, including Outer Space guys. Thank you, and for everybody else who's just chilling. These guys donated 5. This guy donated 5 subs. Outer Space 2 tonight, but many more recently. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support as well. I just have to say, you know, I'm just,
Welcome
you know,
to Swank Nation.
Declan. Declan. Are you from Cali? Is that your last name, or are you actually from Cali? California? Which part of California are you in, or if so? Wait. I know, it's so funny. Some people really like my last name, but some people are like, they always pull out the wank. As well, that's fine. It's fine. It's part of it. It is part of the name. It's true.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, from Caribbean. Can't remember the warning system works. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Go on, Omegle.
144.9.
Silverback Daddy. Oh, throwing down his deeds. Okay. I doubt that's true, but okay. I don't even know what Kalu is. What's Kalu? Oh. You're from the Caribbean? Dude, I love the Caribbean, bro. Do you actually live? You're actually living in the Caribbean doing sim racing? That's incredible. Or did you always live there? Are you a native? No, I've been to the Caribbean, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Kalu. What the heck is Kalu? Do you have FOV on the 27,000? No. It's like, no, it's like a 127 or 120 or sorry, 160. It's about 169, I would imagine. Like if I had a full 180 degree, I feel like I would see more for sure. Like side into the windows a little bit more. But that's another reason why I didn't want to do. I almost decided to do triple 34s. I was close. I almost did it. In fact, that was the plan. But then I hooked up the 27s on the side, and I was like, well, I like this better because it gives me the breadth and scale, but it doesn't hit the frame rate quite so hard as well, including the wallet. as well because I already had him.
All right, clear on the right.
What was that?
You've got wheel damage.
Okay. What happened? I felt personal. Oh, he just... That's why. I see. Understood. That's okay. He just lost it. It felt like he was trying to take me out. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Dude, that's so crazy that you live in the Caribbean, though. That's some of my favorite places I've ever been to are in that area. Honestly, that is like the white sands, like clear water, swimming with the dolphins type of thing. Just the vibe, the people. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, my brother's in Florida, most of my family's in California. You know, Caribbean has the same, you know what I mean? Has that same vibe. Piranha, I know. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to take out the other piranhas. That went okay. Here we go. But better. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Silverback Daddy. Speaking of daddies, I was thinking of the Slick Daddy Club, man. That's some crazy stuff, right? You guys heard about all the Dr. Disrespect stuff. Jeez. It just keeps getting crazier, dude. You guys just saw what happened today? You guys see what happened today on his stream? Dude, it's just like this. Oh my goodness, man. What am I hearing? Oh, I thought I just heard a lion roaring. Jeez. What happened? Oh, you guys have, okay, well, I'm sure some people have. It's freaking, yeah, something new today indeed. Basically, he's like streaming his, you know, I tuned in and watched, you know, toward the end, and that's when I caught it. And I went back and watched the VOD just to see what the heck else is happening. But nothing else was really that big of a deal. But if you want to see it too, it's like basically the last 10 minutes. You know, he basically gets a text, like almost like when he, remember his last stream on Twitch? Miss it? Yeah. I mean, I watch Doc a lot. I haven't watched him recently just because I don't, you know, I was hoping that he would go into iRacing, to be honest. He was close at one point. He talked about racing at one point, and when Summit was doing it, but then Summit stopped, and then everybody else stopped. Like all the big streamers were getting into it, were just about to get into it, and then Summit stopped. And so I was like, oh man. So he was close. I was hoping he would, but you know, he just plays a lot of games that I don't play any video games anymore, you know, either. So that's another thing too. It's like I don't really watch as much video games because I don't play them, but I do like to know like what's new, you know, technology wise as well. But anyways, so basically like he gets a text in the last 10 minutes and you can see he's like visibly just like shaken. Like it's wild. It's like, it's so intense, dude. It was so intense. Yeah, he basically is trying to hold it back from like crying. It looks like he's looking like he's like about ready to lose it. And I know, dude, it's probably more than a 10K rig, to be honest. He put together I think he put together another PC for it. I mean, I bet he was 20K all in. And then he got like his dad a rig, I'm pretty sure. And then I think Smokey was rocking one maybe. And then I think his brother got into it. Summit 1G is my main streamer as well. So like he was my main streamer basically. And he, you know, he sort of still is, but less so now because I don't want to get, that's a side trail. You know what I mean? So I'll talk about Summit another time. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, it's hard to watch, man. It's hard to watch the doc stuff because it's like, geez, I hope it's not true. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear about that. You don't want to hear about that. You know what I mean? So apparently the word on the street is like, basically he might have been reacting to this. We don't know. We don't know what he was reacting to, but his game development company Midnight Society dropped him
track temperature's decreasing.
Based on a insider like confirmation of these allegations that haven't been released to the public, and they may or may not be released soon to the general public. I hear that the certain press have been privy to it, and they're doing homework to make sure that it is true. They're like you do whatever journalists do to make sure that you're not liable or something for things like that when you go live with it or something, because they don't want to get sued. So they're doing their homework behind the scenes, but the information is out there. It's floating around, but people are verifying it. So, and apparently Midnight Society might have got a hold of that, and they cut him loose. And then basically at the end of the stream, Doc says that he's kind of going into an indefinite end of his stream, and he sounds like he's not coming back. He was pretty, so whatever he saw on that phone, it could have just been the Midnight Society thing. Or it could have been like, hey, like, here's the proof as well that we're seeing. And we don't want anything to do with you, basically. So it's rough, man. I mean, I've never, I've watched a lot of Doc. I'll say that over the years I have, and especially when he was on Twitch. I'm more of a Twitch live stream watcher than a YouTube live stream watcher, personally. Always have been, always will be, to be honest with you. It's not right to honestly, yeah. That's how I feel about it, for better or for worse.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
And but man, yeah, I hope it's not true. It seems like it's probably going to be true that something weird happened, and we're about to find out what it is. It gives me a lump in my throat, to be honest with you. It makes me feel sick to my stomach. You know what I mean? Because he's a family man and stuff, and I know that is a nice feature about YouTube. That's true. That's true. So I agree. I wish Twitch had that, actually, Chris. To be honest, I do. I've wanted that for so long, because otherwise you got to go into video. I mean, there's still a way to do it, Chris. If you go to the video section, you can actually see the past broadcast. This is how I do it. You go past broadcast, and then you can click that, and then you basically have the entire VOD as it's building as well. But it's not as convenient. You're right. You're right. I'm already like anticipating your rebuttal. But yeah, I hope it's not true. Doc, Doc, Guy Beam, but the rise and fall of Doc is it the end? I don't know. I hope it's not for him. Just for him as a family man, as a man.
One more lap.
Yeah. You just hope his wife knew about it, like the full story. That's what I was thinking. I just hope his wife knew about the full story. And if that's a no, then his life's ruined. You know what I mean? They could lead to that, but sheesh. So I don't know. I just hope it's not true. I haven't seen anything to suggest that it's true, to be honest. And I've been following it quite a bit. You're saying on Twitch, check his YouTube channel. Unless he already deleted it. Did he already delete the VOD? He might have deleted it. I didn't even think about that. I should have downloaded it. Yeah, family collapse for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it's true, oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if his wife didn't know. But if his wife already knew about it, to the full extent of what happened, then I'm sure they're going to be okay, because they've already worked it out. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I just hope for the best for him. I mean, honestly, it's so intense, bros. Because I've been watching Doc for a long time. I wouldn't say I love him, but I certainly, I certainly appreciate what he brought to the table in terms of his like magnanimous nature to take it to an extreme. I didn't necessarily. I think kind of a bad way to say it now, but I think it kind of aged out of his content, specifically because like going into racing. But too soon, you know, too soon maybe. There's a new doctor. Yeah, I don't know.
There's the flag.
No, I don't want to be that kind of doctor. I'll tell you that. No,
I
thanks.
have not drove this setup at all. It's so loose.
No, thank you on that one. I think for me, I just want to be me and be a nice guy. I think, honestly, I always felt weird about... I just always thought it was weird that a person could play a character. Now, I did a lot of film production, and I've known a lot of actors over my time. And,
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And I can tell you that you don't have to even be in this industry to know about this. Just go watch Kevin Spacey on his interviews and stuff. Like, actors are just, they get, it's called psychosis. Thank you so much for the follow, Pedro. Yeah, but the problem is that it's not just a character. Anybody who thinks that when you're playing a character that is just a character, you're lying to yourself because it starts to take over your mind, right? This is why actors are psychopaths. All of them. There is not one that is not that way.
Followed me in here.
They all deal with an immense amount of psychosis in their real life. They all are like really struggling, even the successful ones, as I'm sure you've seen over the past couple of years, especially. And they're crazy. Not because they're just crazy people, but because of when you're playing a character for that long, I believe it really screws up like your identity. It really screws up who you think you are. It screws up what you're trying to build in your own personal life, in your mind. It makes it, the brain was not made for it. Keanu, perhaps an exception. But I bet you he's been through a lot. I'm pretty sure I've heard him talk about his journey as well, right? His journey, yes, there's exceptions, right? Like, I would even say to an extent, maybe, I don't know. I got to think about this a little bit. But let's just stick to Keanu. How about that? Jason Statham, I don't know too much about him, but it's like what we were saying about Sketch. He plays the character so much. Exactly. Maybe with Sketch that his character is so similar to his normal self, though, that there's not
starting back together with no practice with these setups.
There's not like a huge Venn diagram overlap. Hey, see, Roland, hey, I'm glad it's resonating. I'm trying to be very careful because I don't. It's not about like. I don't want to talk trash about anybody, and I did watch Doc a lot, but I'm just saying like I just think I've always talked to my wife about this, which is that I always thought it was just worrisome.
Hey,
I was like
quick,
that
I'm only 2,200. How did I get lumped into a 3K lump?
I've always been worried about his psyche. You know what I mean? And Keanu kind of plays himself though. A little bit. So, and that's kind of like what Sketch is doing. He's kind of playing himself, but like pumped up, so there's less of that psychosis differential, I would say. But I would say that that the bigger the gap, like for example, like the guy who played Joker that took his own life, sadly, the one in The Dark Knight, can't remember his name right now. It's escaping me. I see his face. I can't remember his name. Heath Ledger, exactly. So you have extreme examples where people just end up killing themselves because it literally it blows your mind up. It blows your mind up. Yeah, great actor. I mean, not always a great actor. He's always in some bad films too. But like the GOAT. Yeah, for the Joker. Yeah. I mean, and then you've got the guy who came after. Gosh, I'm forgetting his name now too. But yeah, anybody who plays the Joker, dude, like you gotta have a couple screws loose and be ready to go full balls to the wall, crazy. But I mean, Shia LaBeouf, and you also have like one of the greats as well. For some reason, I'm blanking on names. The guy who's in Philip Seymour Hoffman as well. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just sad, but let's get it. It's actually history of every actor who's played Joker. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's like you're kind of, yeah, you're kind of playing with fire, dude. Like you only get one mind, you know, you only get one brain, you only get one concept of who you are, and I think that when you're doing that kind of stuff, you're playing with fire, dude. Yeah, you're playing with fire, basically.
Green flag, green flag. You've got wheel damage. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. Required repairs are 6 minutes, 57.
Wow, what happened, dude?
Joy is now in the lead.
All the damage is repairable.
What happened up here, dude? This is so disappointing.
For 16 Mustang, you have no spoiler, dude. Careful with the fast corners. You have no spoiler.
What am I seeing here? Sorry, guys. Now, there's only so much we can control here. Yikes. Oh, is this guy's fault?
Just a heads up for 15 Mercedes. I'm gonna let this Mustang go in the bus stop. He's got no spoiler. I don't think he's gonna live. So please don't do it.
Yeah, he basically just floored it into that guy. And then it was... Man, brutal.
It's alright, my race is over. I forgot to put fuel back in the car.
Yeah, I almost got through. I was hoping that I would get through. Oops. I was hoping that I was going to be able to shoot through. I mean, I had no other option at this point. I should have probably jumped all the way out, but I would have got a black flag. And then it just so happens that I just got smashed into there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we're toast. Speaking of psychosis. It's okay. Yeah, right. I know. I'm not even sure what I should do at this point. Yikes. That's a disappointment, man. It's already midnight. Let me see here. What's happening over here real quick? Yeah. Spot 24? No. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm more just disappointed. I'm just disappointed in, you know, top split drivers who, man, these are just like, that's such a disappointment, you know. But this is the best that the game has to offer right now. These are the best drivers the game has to offer this time. So yeah, it's just like, yikes, dude. I'm curious to know if anybody had a. Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, I'm sort of angry, but try not to lose it.
The leader has just done.
Yeah, there's nowhere for us to go. I'm not really sure what I can do at this point, but we can just talk or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign, dude. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe just wrap it up. I'm not sure. Standard NASCAR restart, GSI car. Yeah, it's going on green. Pinball effect. Yeah, Black Merc makes first. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what to do. I don't want to necessarily wait for the next race. Yikes. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it was just kind of a domino effect, I guess. It's, what if World War III comes? Yeah, I don't think it, I am worried about it. Time to drool on some pillows. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. I'll have to get it back on earlier tomorrow. I think that I am worried about a lot of stuff. I talk to my wife about it sometimes. I'll talk about it a little bit. I'll talk, you know. I'm gonna hop out of the car. Let's just watch some of the race maybe then. Let's just watch the leaders. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. For me, I tell my wife that, you know, I guess here's where I'm at with it all is that if it happens, then I guess I've found I've been really appreciating every day that we have, you know.
New fastest lap for 144.
What defines World War? Nukes, I would guess. I would guess nukes. Yeah, I've nukes
Welcome to
are
Swank
flying.
Nation.
Mac Wawi, what's up, man? We just chill for a little bit. Maybe we just chill and watch the race or whatever. Look at this. Oh, there's a dude dead. Nice. Dude, awesome. Everybody's racing so well. I think that if the nukes start flying, you know what I mean? But for me, it's more of just like, I'll talk about, because I don't want to doomcast, you know? I'm just not the kind of guy that, I'm not going to focus on that. I just don't want to focus on that. But I am aware of what is happening. I'm not ignoring it. I do read news. I'm staying up to date on like Lebanon and I'm staying up to date with what's happening outside Russia. I'm staying up to date on just some of the finer points that are happening around the world, let's say. And I read a lot. You know, I read a lot, and there are chemical weapons going around as cyber warfare. Yeah. I just think for me, it's like I want to focus on the days we have left, right? Like I think about you guys a lot too. I think about you guys, you know, and if you know if we go down, like let's, you know, I'm down to go down. I'm you know, it's like the Titanic, you know what I mean? Like I'll be playing music all the way to the end, boys. That's how I see it. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop what I'm doing, because life is.
That's a new fastest lap for
life is yeah, it's really. I think the closer I get to possibly like seeing what's happening, it's like, I do think it's more and more sweet. You know, it's more and more. It gets more and more sweet, and I want to extract more sweetness from it. Like tonight, for example. Like, I mean, I don't know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I don't want to like start getting emotional.
Just followed.
You know, because you guys don't want that. But like tonight, we were just enjoying the sunset, you know? And yeah, just kind of aware, you know, of family and loving the family time and laughing and, you know, just being with my family, you know, kissing my daughter, kissing my wife and holding them and watching this beautiful sunset, you know, and, you know, but I just have to appreciate these days that more and more, you know. So it's beautiful, you know, and if we go down in a blaze of glory, then, you know, whatever. I appreciate that, Roland. It's more about like, I just appreciate life, you know, and the fact that I would be like quitting weed right now, quitting marijuana, and at the same time it's all happening, and it's like I really feel like I'm kind of like waking up from a very dark time, to be honest. I have dealt with depression and manic depression and, you know, all sorts of different things. I've been on medication pretty much my whole life, and this is probably the first time you're seeing it right now that I have not been on any sort of medication, you know, ever, to be honest. Maybe since I was like a kid, you know, so it's the first time I've kind of just been like seeing the world a little differently as well. And so it's weird, you know, is this all a simulation? Is this all a simulation for me? I sometimes think about it like that. I know you guys are real people, I guess. I have no way of confirming anybody's real. I have no way of confirming that my wife is real. You know what I mean? In some ways, I think about it like that. I have no way of knowing if what is a simulation or what isn't, or what could be or what couldn't be, or so the engine is just blasting right now. Life is strange. Life is strange, and I think the more it's like getting to this precipice, I'm like, well, I think people probably, I'll say this, right? Like, I'm a real person. I appreciate you, real persons, people. Congrats to the big step to live without. Yeah, hey, I appreciate you, man. It was crazy because I got really sick. Honestly, well, I shouldn't say this. Well, I'm not gonna say it. Too much TMI right now. Maybe in the future I can share some more about this, but yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's weird, man, to be off of chemicals. I don't consider weed a chemical, but it is. At least it produces chemicals when you smoke it, and where yeah, you guys know where I'm going with this. If people during World War II probably thought the same stuff was going to happen, to an extent. So, but yeah, reading articles like from the Telegraph today, reading articles, stipulating that we're pretty much there already, and we're pretty much just waiting for this moment to occur. And so yeah, I mean, you guys we gotta juice it. You know what I mean? If there's one thing I can tell you guys, you gotta juice the rest of your life. You know what I mean? You gotta juice the rest of your life. I'm serious, because you just don't know. Like, you just don't know how many days we have left, and but that fuels me, right? It fuels me to lean in to what is left, right? It may be that's what we all need, maybe that's what I need, maybe that's what I've been missing, and maybe that's what I've been needing, is like to have this moment where I'm kind of staring, like kind of almost like we're collectively staring into the face of demise to an extent. And it's made me appreciate life a little bit more, and appreciate moments a lot more. Appreciate you guys a lot more. Appreciate being here and being. It's such an honor that you guys give me your time. I don't want to like start getting emotional. I don't normally do this. Okay, I hate being emotional, to be honest with you. So it's for me, it's never been about like being a big streamer. It's always just been about like making friends. And I've always thought it'd be cool to be a full-time streamer, but I also wouldn't be surprised if on the precipice of becoming a full-time streamer, the world explodes. I'm like, well, that would just be my luck. You know what I'm saying? That would just be my luck if like I finally found the one. You know what I'm gonna say? Yeah. Yeah. But I ain't gonna dwell on it. I ain't gonna dwell on it. I'm not gonna dwell on it. I can't dwell on it. It's just it's too much. It's too much worrying. So yeah, I just kind of like, okay, well, we're still gonna have hard days. We're still gonna have to figure out what's gonna happen when it all starts to happen. And as far as I understand, like most analysts probably would say that you want to be blown up. You do not want to survive. You do not want to be outside of that nuclear blast zone, So I pray that you guys can all be blasted together. That we can all be blown up at the same time, to be honest with you. And, yeah, really. Time to get back in the car. I don't know. I think that ship sailed. I mean, maybe we chill for a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm down. I'm just down. Just kind of roll with the punches now. If you want to share, feel free. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I thought I was sick. I'll say this. I thought I was sick. I don't know. I thought I was getting really sick because I've been struggling with being sick. As anybody who's been in my stream this year, so far, like I've been sick a lot. But it's my kid, you know, is always like the vector of germs and stuff. I thought it was more serious, and yeah, I don't know if it is or not, but you know, yeah. So, you know, that's why I quit. That's why I quit weed, because I was like, I just gotta like move forward, you know, and kind of experience things a little bit
to
more
Swank Nation.
under control. Yeah, Jin's with the grade 24. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate you. I was in the studio. Let me read some of these chats real quick. Hey, everyone shared a little bit about yeah, I'll share that at least, Hunter. I appreciate you. David Norway. Sounds like the concept of Weissmarsch. Okay. Well, I'm not familiar with that term. I like new words. It sounds like a German word. Let me see this. A feeling of melancholy and world weariness. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I'm kind of going the other direction with it, you know? Like I'm staring at that. I'm staring at that feeling maybe. I don't know about world weariness, but melancholy. I think I'm actually becoming less melancholy as the days go on. I think I have struggled with melancholy in the past. But I think it's just like, I think I just hope that like World War II, that we're going to make it. You know, I hope like World War II, like everything's going to look really bleak. But it's going to get better. You know, that like World War II, like people are going to get hurt. There's like millions we're going to find their demise as well. And then, but the people who survive are going to be okay. Yeah. So, someone said, you know, and I think in the past I've been more doomsaying, and I think as I've just gotten a little older, I'm just kind of like, I'm just realizing that what comes out of my mouth, like feeds my brain, if that makes sense. Like what I say becomes what I believe, and it's like sometimes I would say, like in the past I've been more, you know, negative perhaps, and I think it's like it gets back into your brain and it creates like a vicious cycle, let's say, or like a, what's the word? Like a, you know, I don't know. I'm not really sure. But like, you know, so like I've been trying to, like before starting to stream, it's like, I mean, streaming, racing, like doing karting. I mean, honestly, all of this kind of like this, what I'm sharing right now is a derivative of karting, like doing karting. And what I experienced with karting culture, at least in my club and doing the regional stuff and meeting the people. The regional stuff was always much more aggro, like races like this, like people wanting just to kill each other. But like the locals were always like the local people, you know, and they were so amazing. And it was honestly those experiences that led me into looking at sim racing or to consider it. And then it made me start to look at the streamers that were doing it. And then it started making me look at myself and starting to be like, wow, I actually like, maybe I can like do kind of like kill two birds with one stone, which is like become a better person. And then you guys keep me accountable to that. Right. So the community, like the kind of the culture that we're building is like, it's to hold me accountable to these ideals that are very difficult. That's why I always recommend people stream themselves, because it's like, that's what I've learned, how to become a better person in a way, because it's like, it's, you know, you've seen it. Like anybody who's been in here a long time, Smokey Cheese, one of the longest people in here, you know, and to a greater or lesser, you know, like your journey of being in here is, you know, it's wild, man. It's wild. I'm going to read some more chats. Time to get back into guys. No, I do not want to be blown up. Someone said knowing that you are finite makes you try getting more out of the time you're around. Exactly. Well, what's weird about that, as opposed to pretending we're immortal. Yeah, and life has a tendency to make you feel that way. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, I hope that, but hey, it's like, you know, for me it's like I'm kind of, in some ways, I'm kind of like preparing myself for death, because I'm living, I get to enjoy this with you guys. You know, I really do. You know, it's a beautiful life right now. It really is. I've never felt healthier. I've never had more friends, which are you guys. If you want to call me a friend, I'm your friend. You know, I don't have a problem. My wife always says I make friends way too easily, or I count people as my friends, and so sometimes that leads to people hurting me. But I've just decided, you know, I'd be like damned with being afraid of being hurt. You know what I mean? Some people need to hear this. It's not worth it. It's not worth like holding back to not be hurt. You know, that's what I believe. Like you gotta do you, and don't let the fear of pain hold you back from doing what you want to do and being who you want to be and making friends with whoever you want to make friends with or whatever. You know, like that's how I think now. And I'm like, sometimes there are people that do hurt me still. You know, I'm not going to say that. Streaming has been that, dude. Like streaming, there's been people that have really hurt me, and I won't mention their name. They're not in here right now. They'll probably never be back. There are people that have really hurt me, and there are people that do attack me privately. But it's all worth it. It's really all worth it. I really appreciate it. You know, I really do. So, but I'm not going to hold back. I'm not going to be like more cynical because of those things that have happened. I'm not. I refuse to. Like that would let the haters win. You know, that would let the people tell me that I'm like people, you know what I mean? Like people tell me I'm never going to go full time. People told me that I'm never going to be a good racer, right? People but it's like it's like I'm proving them wrong to an extent. Not that that's what fuels me, but it's just like, man, like screw you, you know? How dare you tell me about me and my life? And you need to focus on yourself, you know? Less hating other people and just more loving yourself, to be honest with you. You know? I don't want to sound new agey, but yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I went off on a little rant there. I was in Estonia 2017 on the NATO enhanced forward presence against Russian aggression. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I've read into it as well, Mystic. Yeah, I mean, back to the Maidan stuff in Ukraine. You know, but let's be honest, right? This stuff has been like some of these, you know, like Europe and these regions, you know, I'm not European. I don't know if you've guessed that by now. I'm American Californian, right? Basically. And so, you know, but I've researched the history of this kind of what's happening to an extent, but like this stuff even goes back even further than that. You know, like I'm shocked that Europe is even still a thing at this point because, I mean, no offense to you guys, but it's like if I could imagine if the United States weren't like united, there's no way we would survive. You know what I mean? I'm shocked that you guys make it work. Like you're butted up against all these like neighbors that are like completely different cultures and history of like tribalism and, you know, whether it was like back in the medieval times or whatever. Like that's crazy to me. The U.S. in a lot of ways has it really good because it's kind of simple. You know, like we don't really have that much history and we don't really have like it's not that deep. It's very superficial compared to what the Europeans have to deal with. I think that's my perspective. Jinzo the Great, thanks again for following. Could have much more positive outlook and just don't think about. Yeah, well, I mean, but like he's saying, like I think it's important to look at your mortality, and it's changed me. It really has. It's like, okay, like I literally tonight I was literally looking at the sunset. Thinking, you know, I told my wife, I was like, we don't know. I was like, babe, we don't know how many of these we have left. let's freaking enjoy it, you know? So that's where I'm at. So I think it's good. I think it's good to just really take stock on what is working and what is not working, you know? And it's like, well, you know, you can look at it two ways, right? Pessimistically, you can say, well, if it's all going to hell, I'm just going to be the worst person or do whatever I want, right? But on the other side, you have an opportunity to be the best version of yourself for everybody around you, and that you can go into death blasting on all cylinders. That's how I'm looking at it. Like, I'm going to go into death with a big smile on my face because I know I have poured it out.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
So, yeah. We need more iRacing Olympics to bring more force. iRacing Olympics at all? Is there even a thing? Currently, I'm dealing with stage 4 Hodgkin's lymphoma. Oh my God, Hunter, dude. Whew. You're doing well. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't want to go too in depth with like my experiences with like family and stuff, but I feel for you, dude. I feel for you for sure. Quick Chris says, same experience for me. My grandfather runs teams in WEC IndyCar in IMSA, and he got me into iRacing community and how found such a family in it, and why I got into sim. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. You don't have to share. I mean, obviously, I'm sure your grandfather is like you probably, I don't know if you want to share who he is, but yeah, it's not important. Anyways, that's not the important part, you know? But that's amazing, man. I mean, you really got a lot. Yeah. That's impressive. I mean, a person like that is a grinder, right? Your grandfather is a hard worker, probably one of the hardest workers you'll ever come across, right? Would you disagree, Chris? Would you disagree? What? Wow, Penske? That's crazy, man. Well, I mean, let's not, but yeah, I mean, so yeah, your dad, your granddad's probably, yeah, he's been around the block a number of times, right? He's faced the difficult measures, man. He's probably dealt with haters all of his life, the same way. So you've got a nice role model, to be honest, but man, you should be very thankful. And for you, Chris, like when you go out with him tomorrow, dude, you got to just like appreciate that, for what it is too. Like you got to love on him, like blow his mind, blow his mind with how cool you could be to him, Sure. I'm sure you're probably doing that anyways, because like granddads are the coolest anyway. So, Colin Cruz, dude, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. That's right. That's right. If you love it, you'll prove them wrong and get there. F the haters. It's what fuels me personally, dude. Awesome, man. Okay. Hey, Silverback. Hey, peace out, Silverback. Hey, have a good day, man. Mystic Turtles, Chris. French far right also may win the French election. History always repeats itself. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing I've learned about history is that it certainly does repeat itself. A lot of people talk about like this, the four turnings or what, the turnings or whatever, like every 100 years or something, which is very interesting. I don't know if you've heard about that. So, there's probably some truth to this as well. And, but, yeah. Is that the same Penske name as the suspension and shocks? Yeah, it is. For sure, dude. Well, Chris, it's an honor, man. It's an honor to meet. It's an honor to meet you, and yeah, that's incredible. That's so cool. Well, you're certainly in a position that is very unique. Yeah, dude, that's super cool. That's super cool. I've had a pleasure of meeting a lot of people during my film production time. I'm taking a hiatus right now, indefinitely, which means just like an indefinite period of time. I'm not really sure. So you know, I've had the pleasure of kind of being around a lot of people who have that kind of, let's say, that, you know, gravitas that they carry with them. And like your grandfather. And so, you know, it's always an honor to meet people like that are just like, wow, you know, so that's super cool. Just a regular. Yeah. Hey, exactly. Just I'm a regular dude too. Hey, turn 7. Welcome in. We're just talking about World War III right now. No big deal. No big deal. Let's jump it back up here.
Okay, Swank.
Nice. So we got another battle cooking.
That's 10 minutes left.
Welcome in here, guys. We're just kind of we're just sharing and talking about you know, looking at the horizon and talking about, I don't know, we're just talking about World War III and talking about my feelings on it. And I just don't like, you know, hey, if you learn anything from me, man, and World War III does pop off and we're blasting each other into oblivion.
Godoy is leading the race.
You know, you gotta just, yeah, you gotta set full send into love towards your family. I think that's all we have left at that point. You know what I mean? I woke up to you woke up to my voice. What? How is that possible? Yeah, just the end of the world being discussed is not a big deal, but it's changed me. You know what I mean? And I think about you guys a lot. I really do. I'm so honored that anybody, you know, anybody would be in here hanging out with me, and I think it's, you know, I'm not lying. I don't really keep much friends right now in real life. I left them all in California. And Call of Duty. I'm not even joking. You know, and I was done playing games. You know, video games. Like, I played video games my whole life. And, you know, there's just something about iRacing that makes me feel so fulfilled. You know, it's the depth of it, it's the skill, it's the dance between two highly competitive drivers. And it's just something that I am truly blown away by. And then streaming it has been something altogether, something so different, you know, to be with you guys. You know, I try not to talk about it too much because I don't know if it's, you know, I just don't, I know I was taught not to be very emotional as a guy. So I try to stay away from it as much as possible. There's my car. There's me. You know, and so I try to, it's a very uncomfortable feeling to be emotional around other guys. So, you know, this is how I am. I try to stay away from it as much as possible. I love getting out there and competing. Dude, awesome. So, Chris, are you actually, what have you competed in real life? Have you competed in real life? Or, I mean, you're still 17, so you're still figuring out. Have you done karting? Did you start karting? Must have been raids that brought me here. I think I fell asleep watching the stream. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we got wrecked out of this race, and yeah, we just started to like kind of kill time a little bit, and I didn't know if I was gonna end the stream or not. And you know, Merc challenge. You guys want me? Oof, Merc challenge, dude. Should I jump over to Merc? I don't know, dude. Honestly, I just don't even know. Karting here, nice, dude. Track days with some cool, yeah. I guess when you got access to cool cars, yeah, karting's kind of less exciting, I'm sure, but I don't know, dudes. But anyways, I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. You have you'll never truly know how much it means to me. It's been really incredible. I'm not like
welcome to Swank Nation.
Saying goodbye forever, but you never know. You never know when we are saying goodbye forever. You know what I mean? That's kind of like where I'm at now. It's like every day. I'd imagine that like the situation in the White House is probably like every day. You know, they got that nuclear football, if you know what that is, which is the suitcase or what with the codes. What's the schedule around here? Monday through Thursday is the 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern I try to start at 9 p.m. Eastern. Tonight, you know, with the summer and everything and the beautiful sunsets, and I'm just spending more time with my family so So I'm trying to get on as early as possible, and but I'm within reason of like really appreciating the time we have left. You know, I hope we don't go to World War III. I hope we don't go to Nuketown. But if we do, you know, I'm gonna make the decisions that make me feel like that as my body is being blown to oblivion, that I know that I made the right choices in the end. By the end, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think that's important. Like, I think it's important to think about, because it's like, no matter what kind of life you've lived, you know, and how much regret you have, which we all do, we all have regrets, you know, less so obviously when you're 17 or younger, you know, but like as you get older, those regrets build up.
5 minutes.
But I think if you could just turn it around, you know, go into death with a whole heart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think it gives you strength as well. It gives you strength to know that this is supposed to happen. You know, it's like it's like there's solace to know that we're all doing it together as well. I don't know. The first few races were rough, man. Typical new week race. Oh yeah, it's been rough, dude. I've had 2 crash outs already. One before they even start checkered, or start finish line rather, and so yeah, it's okay. You gotta laugh to keep from crying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I'm well equipped to know why after the last hour. Yeah, dude. It's again. Thank you, Chris, for the support tonight as well. It's massive. Thank you so much, and for everybody else as well. If you're still chilling, I don't keep my viewer count on, so I'm sure people have left and have moved on. But I you know, I appreciate whoever's left and hanging out. I also think that, you know, if you've been on the fence about streaming your racing, you should do it. It's fun, man. The people that you find, the people that you meet, as long as you turn your viewer count off, that's the best thing I ever did. Turn your viewer count off, because it's not about that. It's not about who comes or goes. People always come and go. It's about the people who are with you till the end, you know? And that's, you know, whoever wants to be in my life till the end, well, I bend the knee to you. Honestly, I really do. I bend the knee. You know what I mean? I will bend the knee to you by the end. I promise you that. I promise you that. I will bend the knee. I live in a bubble, so I'm super grateful. I think we all lived in a bubble to an extent. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying. To get experience in life through someone else. Yeah, exactly. The scope of it. Yeah. No, I didn't. My comment about IMSA race. Oh yeah, well, I figured. Well, yeah, I mean, given. Yeah, I figured something was happening, but. You know, again, I try. You know, like I said, I've been in film production. I've met some high level film people. I don't want to say names. It's not about that for me, right? Like I used to care way too much about who I knew or what I knew, and because that's what Hollywood teaches you. Hollywood teaches you how to network, and networking. You know, and so I lost a lot of my soul, like focusing too much on that, and so I've kind of been rebuilding from that, and it's just like, for me, it's like now I've kind of gone the opposite direction, Chris, you know, which is like, now I'm like, now you know, it's like, it doesn't matter who anybody is to me, you know, it's more about just being cool to everybody, whether you hate me or not, you know, and if you hate me, it's like, whatever. You know, some people, I get it. So, I mean, some people rub me the wrong way too. And, you know, you just got to remove them from your life, you know, and I hope that people can do that with me. I mean, I don't take it personally that people don't like me. Some people don't like me for...
Called into the pits for repairs.
That was a late call. You know, I don't blame anybody, but because it's like, yeah, it's just like, do you, you know, like it doesn't, you know, I don't know. I'm sure. On the current subject, in my opinion, there would be no nuclear. See, there you go. No one will push that button. I hope you're right. Yeah, I that's what I hope for. I hope that Turn 7. I really do. And that's kind of what's been building up in me, at least, which is that's what I hope for as well. But I'm prepared for I'm prepared for whatever comes, you know, too. Not necessarily as a prepper, because I'm not a prepper. So I would appreciate more of a blast situation than like me having to like scrounge for my family for the rest of my days, you know, like go, you know, it could get dark. I hope it doesn't get dark. So, I mean, for me, it's like, well, I would much rather nuclear war than something that takes a lot of our stuff away and makes life really, really hard. Like we lose the internet, for example, or I know that's so silly to say, but like, or electricity or water or access to grocery stores or et cetera, et cetera. Because I have a daughter, dude. Like, I'm like, man, I can't even imagine like going through like the death of a child. And if anybody has gone through the death of a child hearing my voice, I am so sorry. That has to be incredibly brutal. And I think about that a lot. You know, when you have your own kid, you definitely think about that and you're like, geez, you have 5 kids. Nice, dude. Congrats, turn 7, man. That's beautiful. I only have 1. I wouldn't mind having 1 more, but I hate kids. I really don't. I didn't like kids growing. I'm just not a kid guy. So, but I love my daughter. I really do. But it's hard. You know, the only reason I shared this in the name of my family is because I wanted to know where I was coming. Yeah, of course. Oh, not a big deal at all. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I hear where you're coming from. Absolutely. No, not at all. In fact, I baited you into it. It's not a big deal at all. No, I mean, you know, in some ways, you know, I understand. I do. I understand. I really do. And, yeah, I'm just kind of sharing about my journey because, you know, it might be helpful to somebody or just whatever, just entertainment to others or, you know, hopefully you guys can I have a cat.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Awesome, guys.
Bastador,
dude. Welcome in. 5 boys, 3 dogs. Oh my goodness. 5 boys. I wouldn't mind having 1 boy though. I just have 1 daughter right now. But yeah, no worries, Chris. I mean, honestly, I wanted you to feel welcome. That's kind of why I was like, I've met, you know, let's just say I've met and been in the same working space as some of the biggest actors you've known. And so, you know, I just wanted you to feel comfortable. You know, I don't see, for me, celebrity isn't something that I look at anymore. I look at everybody on the merit of their decisions and their actions, not what they've done, but who they are and who they are to me. And yeah, so I just wanted you to feel welcome, that you're not like, you don't have to be anything. You know what I mean? To me. So,
Okay, Swank, 15 minutes.
yeah,
left.
I think,
That's
well,
15
yeah. And
minutes.
the closer you get to like being close to it, I agree with you. It makes less sense, right? It's like flying too close to the sun and you get burned, you know? And I got burned. Judge people based on the content of their character. Exactly, dude. Yeah, the content of their character, and you know. Yeah, and honestly, like I don't want anybody feeling. I never want anybody feeling like I am going to. I guess I stay as far away as possible from making people feel that I care about that, because it makes people feel more like I'm looking at them as an individual as well. And I think celebrities appreciate being seen as a normal person, you know? And it's beautiful to see because most people treat like celebrities with like kid gloves, either kid gloves or just like, you know, very nervous around them. And I always it's just like, yeah, nobody wants to be treated like that, you know? Nobody wants that. I have no idea. I ask my wife that question often. Hilarious, dude. All right, it's kind of been a weird conversation, seriously. We're gonna hop out of here, dude. I don't know. It's already 1 a.m. and I think I'm probably not gonna take this next race. To be honest, I'm kind of like, honestly, after talking about this, I'm kind of a little shaken, you know. So, but I enjoy talking to you guys so much. I enjoy chilling with you guys, man. You guys have no idea how much I really, really do appreciate each and every one of you. I want you guys to know that I'm absolutely impressed with what you guys are doing. I'm impressed with everybody coming in here. I'm impressed with you guys like really leaning into what I've seen in terms of the culture we could build. I was telling my wife, yep. I was telling my wife today, I was like, I've never seen a chat like this. I've never seen a chat like this on Twitch. Gonna be honest. Never seen it. So. So I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Is that what he says? What was weird is I did that and I thought about Sketch. You know what's weird is I literally did that and I thought about Sketch even though I didn't think about that. But I thought about, I was like, man, I've seen the same quality of chat just recently in his chat. So, I mean, I don't know. I just am like, dude, I'm blown away by you guys. Like, I don't want to butter up anybody. I don't want you guys to come back or, you know, whatever. Don't think about me. I want you guys to live your best lives every day, all right? I really do. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up, boys, because it's time. It's 1 a.m., and I want you guys to enjoy the rest of your days. Your day. Well, it could be days. But, hey, I appreciate you guys. Hey, if I make you cry, bro, take it and make it the best possible remaining days that you have, my guys. Okay? Seriously, we don't know. We don't know. I love you guys. Seriously. I really, really do. I'm impressed. We'll see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, give or take some time, some World War III time. I appreciate you guys. All right, I'm out. Peace out, guys. Nothing but love. Later. And restarting the song. Should we raid? I'm gonna raid. Who should we raid? Oh, nobody's streaming. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. All right, good night, guys. I'm gonna end it. Peace.